2, though.
No, you're good. We're gonna have to play this. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. So, don't know what happened, to be honest, because it seems like everything was like perfect, nothing was going on, and then bam, it was like, get out of here.
Yeah, and then we had to like recreate the events and stuff on YouTube, which was a little bit of a struggle and stuff too in itself. Now we're on a new link, so make sure if you guys are here, share the new link. If you guys are down to do that. Always a reminder that we are trying to promote the main CoreTCG channel, as we are restreaming from here to there as well. Just trying to get word out that these events we are trying to begin the process of prioritizing using the organizers channels and hosting all these tournaments in a single spot, especially under Bandai. So yeah. We got two interesting match here. We got we're gonna have I think we've deduced that it was Royal Knights into Greymon. So we got a very interesting undefeated match for you guys right now. Both these players will be 4-0 going into this.
And hopefully it doesn't crash again, so please be patient with me, because we were doing some restreaming as well. This is something that I kind of asked permission for last minute. They were like, okay, yeah, you can do that. And if this is kind of what caused the problem, it won't happen again in the future. So again, thank you all for your patience. We're going to get things set up for you here.
We're always working on trying to get better equipment and stuff too. But who knows? Maybe it was just a fancy crash from the application.
Yeah,
which happens. I mean, I think everyone crashes. Everyone Streamlabs or Stream OBS crashes on them all the time. So I don't think that's a unique experience, if you will. What do you guys? Royal Knights versus Shine. This is an old BT13 matchup. What do you think? Who do you think had the advantage? I mean, I know Shine Gray was the favored deck back in BT13 itself, but Royal Knights was never a sleeper deck. So who do you think takes it right now, chat? And Digi-Panda, if you want to chime in.
I feel like Shine is more represented as the player that beats it in the show. I just realized my music was still on. And it's hard to say, to be honest. I think it depends on who's going to turbo out faster, you know?
Yeah, that's true. And like the Royal Knights will always just have the problem of, well, didn't see Omni this game, so I don't win. And I think when your deck just has that constant lose state potential to you, and it's such a clear one, and it's such an easy one to achieve too. It's only 4 copies of this Omnimon that's in your deck, right? Like. There are always real scenarios where you just don't find it, and you don't draw or digivolve in the Royal Knights deck as often as you would in a normal deck as well. So it's like everything's just kind of harder for you. We are going to go into Agumon X in the back. We did play training. We got Marcus all set up and ready to go, so we should be able to make some plays next turn, especially if Royal Knights gives us a lot of memory. We will be on -4 + 3. We're on -7 for cost reduction right now. And yeah, gonna play Purge of the Royal Knights. And we're gonna gain 2 memory back, leaving our opponent at 3, which is kind of a lot.
I feel a little blessed that our view on the stream is better than the view we have in the Discord.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the magic of being able to flip perspectives will never be lost.
Yeah, because for us, the Shine Greymon player is upside down. So nothing against Bruce. It's just a different angle than what you are seeing on screen right now. So it does help a little bit as well.
All right, so we opt to just play another Marcus. And I think this is just us trying to extend our turn next turn all at once, being able to just knock out a bunch in a full combo turn coming up. And we're going to gain 3 memory back from this, so it's going to put us to 2, so we're going to have even less memory going into this one.
Another Purge of the Royal Knights here coming into play.
Opting not to use the other one as well to try to like make something happen, especially since we have Leopardmon. We could have potentially, and we're just going to Digivolve in the back. Okay, Digivolve for 3 because we're using the optional condition. to Digivolve for 3, putting our opponent to 1.
I love those optional Digivolution costs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see them come up a lot in mostly you see them come up in Shine Greymon and Red Hybrid, right? Like those are the ones where I'm like, I'm gonna do this because it chokes you to 1.
Red Hybrid or Greymon in general?
That's fair. I see. I feel like I see it less in Greymon, but you're probably right.
Garurumon is also another one too, where if they flip Suno, they're like, "Oh, I have my 1 of Gabumon X here, and you know what? Yeah, I'll do it for 1."
Choke you to 1. All right, and then we are going to play. We're going to play Leopardmon from our hand here, reduced cost instead of playing the 1 from hand. I think we're some interesting choices here from Royal Knights. I wonder what the logic here is. We are going to use the Leopard effect to play.
Ooh, Alphamon.
Alphamon. So this is what we were hoping wouldn't happen, because now Alphamon says, which way does Alphas prevent attacking? I always forget.
It prevents.
I believe it's 7.
Go for it. Sorry.
I believe it's 7 cost and less cannot attack under the Alphamon effect. Or am I thinking of the wrong card? I think.
I thought Alphamon was more supreme and was like higher level Digimon bow before me and can't attack.
Well, you got it on the screen, so let's read it.
It's too small for me.
10 cost or higher, you're right. So these Marcuses can attack.
Yep.
So we're not completely shut out, but I mean, Alphamon is a blocker, and so is Leopard. We're going to Digivolve into Rise Greymon, which is going to allow us to play a Marcus. Marcus will suspend, give us a memory, minus 3k the Leopard. I feel like maybe it would have been better to do the Alpha, but could be wrong. Guess we'll see. Kongu 7 or less, thank you.
Yeah,
there's a few of these effects, and it's always questionable if it's higher or lower for me.
I agree.
I always forget.
I agree with you. And the fact that, Black is starting to switch up, the effects of higher or lower, it makes it really confusing.
Mm-hmm. It's just hard to remember exact stuff. And we're going to Digivolve into the Shine Gray from BT12. This is the Altar BT12 Shine Gray. It will just clear out, when Digivolving, will just clear out the Leopard.
Mm-hmm.
But now it means we can't attack with it.
True, but I mean, that's what Marcus is for.
Yeah, and now Marcus should be taller, right? No, that's the burst mode that makes Marcus taller. But we will be able to heal the Marcus due to our inheritable, making it harder for Royal Knights to actually Omnimon and go for game. That 1 check matters a lot against Royal Knights, I feel.
Wait, so
Alpha has this Marcus?
Alpha has blocker?
Yes. Oh, because of the Leopard.
It was given.
It was played off of.
It was given blocker.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're gonna attack with the Marcus. We're not gonna Digivolve into burst mode, and we're gonna. It's gonna be 2 checks. The security is nerfed for knowledge sake.
Purge again. Oh my goodness.
3 purges, so we could probably do some fancy stuff here. Marcus. Did we bounce that Marcus? Oh no, it became a. It went down and became a normal Digimon. We didn't pass turn. Yeah. Oh, we did bounce. We bounced it. Wait. No, we healed 1. We moved it. Oh, we moved it down, but it's still a Digimon, and that's why I'm confused.
Oh.
Okay. So we're going to burst mode. Trash 1 because Tamer was suspended. This Marcus is attacking for 12k, I believe.
You'll also gain the memory because of the Greymon when you suspend.
Yep. And then no, we can't attack with this burst mode, or we can we can attack into the Alpha.
Yes.
Opting not to protect the Alpha is interesting. I feel like we wanted that Alpha to be tucked under, unless we already have one. And then Agumon. Find a Marcus, find a Greymon. Yeah, I'm gonna put an Agumon and a Greymon under.
So the all turns effect is when an effect would remove the Digimon from the battle area.
Oh, so battle is protected. It doesn't protect from battling. Okay, understood.
Yep. Oh, Crimson Blaze, that's just rude.
That is insanely rude. That is unnecessary.
It's like, okay, if you want to Omnimon, you can, but it won't do anything.
Dun dun dun. You can't now. All these purges are pointless. Not pointless, but all these purges won't do anything. Oh, that's rough, man.
That
I
Crimson Moon
mean,
came in clutch right at that moment too.
yeah. We're gonna play another purge. Put something under.
But isn't
That's
that
amusing.
just game right there?
Yeah. I mean, we gotta hope for sure. I wonder. It does bring to question what could someone be playing, and we're gonna play this reduced cost. It will delete the Marcus. Oh, will it not delete only the Agumon? Okay. All right, because we only
They're
have
not
two things
Digimon.
on board. Yeah, we have not enough.
Uh, yeah, they shouldn't be Digimon anymore. They're only Digimon
Yeah,
on your
no.
turn.
Mm-hmm. So we don't have blocker. I think ideally we
Burst mode
we
again?
attack. Yeah, burst mode. Maybe as Royal Knights, we're hoping that we have the one of Kongu, and we hope yeah. So Kongu doesn't save us here. If they attack the other way, Kongu would. What is it?
Oh,
Digimon
the ruin mode.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter.
That's
Ruin mode will just go for
disgusting.
game. Yeah,
And that was the Omni too.
yeah. So Royal Knights didn't really get to do much there. They the Crimson Blaze, the opportune Crimson Blaze just kind of burned them. They didn't use their purges. I feel like was a little weird. I feel like they could have taken advantage of those, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, try to squeak out some different value. Would have been probably would have been in their favor. Try to do something. I don't think Royal Knights really runs Congo anymore because they're not expecting to see Shine Gray.
I think the other issue is that there's too many colors in Royal Knights, so you never really have a good opportunity to play it.
Right, you have to be on Crania and Alpha at that point.
Mm-hmm.
We have the new Magnumon though that is black, so that could help. But there's no guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't know. That's to say, I mean, this was a game. I feel like this was a game too where Shine Grave just kind of saw everything. They were given all the time they needed in the correct order, right? Like
Yeah.
the only thing they didn't have going for them was they had an inopportune rookie, right? It was an Agumon X instead of a normal Agumon.
Very minor though. The fact that it's also a dinosaur makes it very useful for the Geogreymon Digivolution.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna. Oh, Shine Gray is already. Oh,
Snap keep.
nobody taking mulligans today.
Yeah, snap keep for these two players here.
I know Royal Knights has very specific. I appreciate Royal Knights properly using the Kingdrasil effect. If you catch it, they continue. It's very common for people to just stack the Kingdrasils on top of each other, but the actual correct way to do it is the way they do it is like they're supposed to go under. And I don't think anyone really cares, but it's just I appreciate the commitment to the bit, you know.
Oh, I agree.
All right, so we're gonna play Agumon. I don't think we got a Marcus off of it.
There was nothing actually. I think it was Crimson Blaze, 2 Agus.
Oh, that's painful.
Magnumon
Right.
gets tucked under, and then we, hatch
Draw.
another Drassel underneath Drassel.
Did we draw for the Magnumon?
I didn't see it.
If we're at 6 cards, we should. I think we're at 6 cards in hand, so we drew for Magnumon for sure. All right,
Ooh,
we're gonna Dynus 4-3.
There's Crania, Exa, Leopard, and Omeka.
That's old Crania, and that's also old Exa. That's interesting.
I don't know if old Exa is the right thing to say since we only have one Exa.
We have 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. What am I saying?
All right, we're gonna Digivolve into Geogray, the one that allows us to play a Tamer, and then we're just gonna attack. Get an early chip in. Oh, and it's a Purge of the Royal Knight, so rewarded. And then we're gonna just pass turn with a training. 1, 2, grab Geogray, I guess. Unless we need the other Agumon. Yeah, we're gonna grab the Geo. Looks like we're probably struggling finding 5s this turn. And this was kind of saying last game, like Shine Gray isn't a perfect deck for reasons like this. We're struggling a little bit to try to find all our pieces, I feel.
I think after the restriction of Geogreymon from BT.13, we did see a substantial kind of inconsistency issue because now your 4s and 5s weren't very consistent.
Yeah, I know, I agree. I feel like we need to use like if I'm Royal Knights here, I use Purge, bring back the Dynus, and then potentially get something else out, and then Dynus will proc. Oh, we're gonna do Gallant. Okay. Gallant will delete the Greymon, so still kind of does what I was saying, removes the Greymon, and then allows us to have another source for next turn.
I think he only promotes here if there's for sure a 4 and 5 in hand, because they can offense training after they promote up Marcus as a Digimon to Digivolve into a level 4, then attack.
Yep, and that's exactly what's going to happen. And I think they should have used training there, but oh well.
I guess we're gonna go here, but
I think we're gonna play Marcus. I think we're gonna go full combo. This is the Rise Grade that actually gains you a memory if you have the Tamer already. So, this works out beautifully because now this Marcus is going to be able to attack.
We will Shine Greymon.
Oh, we will minus 2k off of the Agumon inheritable, and there it is. Shine Greymon. Digivolve for free off of the Marcus effect. We won't reduce things by too much, but this Marcus can potentially get 2 checks. It's going to be tough for Marcus to get 2 checks, though. So the security is only reduced by minor. Oh my god, Purge! It is. You do get the second check, but that Craniumon should be, I believe, bigger than the Marcus.
Yes, it should be. Is it not?
I think it is. I think they need to heal the Marcus. Looks like they're touching Marcus. Okay, and then we're gonna play Agumon to pass turn.
Oh, because the Shine Greymon
nerf security, but does it nerf it that much? Because Marcus doesn't gain DP, right? He's like 6k. Maybe I'm confusing a little. Maybe I'm conflating effects. Agumon will get the Rise Greymon X out of the search.
I have Shine Greymon up now on the screen.
Nice. All your Marcus get plus 3k, and then you nerf by 3k. So the Marcus should be deleted. Okay, yeah, we're gonna send it back. Cool. Yes. Because it was a Crania minus 3k. That minus 3k is not enough for Marcus to survive the attack.
That's why we were all just like, are we missing something?
Yeah, I don't think we are. Yeah, okay, so it gets healed because of the Rise Grade. Okay, game state is restored.
Huzzah!
I wonder if that would have changed. Bruce's play line. I still think playing the Agumon is fine. You're not super worried about Omni. Like we could play Omni and just delete the Shine Gray, and then we're okay.
Kind of.
All right, we're gonna purge. We're gonna get Dynus. Okay, Dynus, and then we're gonna be able to reduce off of Kingdrasil, play a second body, which will trigger Dynasamon's effect. Oh, okay. We're gonna play a purge, tuck something, and gain 3 memory.
I don't know if that is the right play.
And we're gonna play Alpha, which will get rid of the Agumon. And now Shine Gray won't be able to attack.
Yep. Really strong defensive play there.
No blocker though, but Shine Gray not being able to attack is huge. But I imagine we've drawn into a new line at this point. So Shine Gray's got time.
Shine Gray's probably just gonna play Crimson Blaze here and just be like, okay, you do you.
That was neat.
You do you,
If
buddy.
they do that, oh my god. But they need to have a tamer. And they only have, they'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They only, if they Omni next turn, they only have 6 attacks. We're going to play Agumon X, put our opponent to 1, making it pretty difficult for them to do much. Oh, what are we going to grab? We got 2 choices. They kind of almost... Oh, they're choosing not the Ruin Mode.
I feel like Ruin Mode would have been the choice. But at the same time, the DP reduction isn't quite enough to make it really useful, if that makes sense.
Yeah, not in this matchup for sure. I almost question maybe you should have just digivolved the Agumon X in the back. Get their free draw and then, but if you're digging for a specific piece, I guess I also see it. What are we reduced by? 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7,
9?
9, 10, 11, 12. We're reduced by 12. So Omni can come down by 2. But there's 2 Dynasmons under there, so we can't get both by Dynasmons. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers coming up.
Purge coming out.
All right. Purge. Get the Dynast once again. I imagine play something else. We're going to reduce by 11.
Crania.
So that's going to be for 2. Crania.
Can't be affected, and you got a big, beefy blocker.
Yeah. Can't be affected by Digimon effects, I believe.
Yes.
Right? So if we have...
We all can't be Magnamon X.
True. Something I appreciate about the Royal Knights is quite often their play costs, match up with their DP value.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it very easy to track sometimes.
I like that too.
Well, you have no tamer set up. Oh, Agumon X. There we go. Draw.
You don't need no stinking tamers.
True. We could burst. No, we can't burst mode.
You can. You'll pass turn.
Yeah, and so
I think you do need. I think you do need a Crimson Blaze if you can.
Yeah, we're gonna just Digivolve in the back, put our opponent to 1. We really need to set up a Marcus, but we're preparing. We're offering to. Or we do attack and then block. I wonder why. Because I assume we're for not anyway. Interesting.
Well, it's probably gonna get deleted by an Omnimon play here anyway. I think that was the consideration here.
The skill check essentially is like, hey, I'm gonna attack. Do you remember you have blocker?
This is game 2, right?
Yes, this is game 2. Shine Gray took game 1.
Yeah, I forgot.
Quickly and handedly.
That
we're going to purge. Okay, this is probably the Omni turn now. Yep.
Here we go.
Omnimon. We're gonna bring back Magna. I think we have 6 attacks. Oh no, it's 7 attacks.
More than enough.
Oh no.
If you had the Crimson Blaze, you had to play it.
Yeah, we really needed to play the Crimson Blaze if we had it.
Yeah.
Dang, so well set up. All right, attack for 7.
Check. Oh, I wonder what it is.
Marcus doesn't really that. Yeah, one more. What do we?
Trident Gaia would do a lot of work here.
Trident Gaia would be crazy.
I don't think it helps though either because you have more than enough bodies at the same time.
No, you just need 1 body to be removed. Marcus, all right, Trident Gaia, please.
Oh, it's a burst mode.
It's a burst mode, and now we're going into game 3.
Let's go.
Nice. So it wasn't a shutout, and that's what I was saying. Shine Gray stumbled a little bit, and Alpha or Omni. Oh my God, Royal Knights was able to just kind of run them over in a single turn, even with 6 health or 6 security. Well, maybe it would have been worth finding a way to get 7. Just kind of sacrifice another Marcus.
I think the major thing that he was digging for at that point was the Crimson Blaze. They were trying to find that just to like buy themselves a turn.
Mm-hmm.
But between the memory they were given, I think they needed more memory to play a Tamer and also Crimson Blaze. And between that, it left them in a very rough spot.
Got you. Yeah. I think playing I feel like there was a turn there where they played the Agumon. And for a search, I think it was the turn they played Agumon X after the Marcus had been deleted. I think they could have played, if they had it, they could have played another Marcus there instead of the Agumon. That would have allowed them to turn it into a Digimon if it was the correct Agumon anyway, or if it was the correct Tamer. There's a world where they're able to Digivolve, Digivolve there, create an attacking Marcus, and then hopefully Marcus would be KO'd or deleted in security, healing you up to 7, and then now your Royal Knights player has to find an 8th attack.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Royal Knights needing a going for the mulligan here. Now, do you think with BT.2 Geogreymon, the restricted one, do you think it would have been okay if it was explicitly you may play a Marcus Tamer from your security?
No. I think one of the reasons it got limited was because it was so generic. But I also think it was limited because it plays. Let's say we'd go with your route, and it only plays Marcuses.
Yeah.
It plays the Marcus whether you have one or not, and no level 4 is that generous with tamers other than not Crossheart, Hunters. But Hunters is a way different deck, and their setup almost is contingent on having multiple tamers. Marcus only needs one, and I've seen Shine Greymon's players be able to just loop Marcus like crazy.
Are you seeing this? So Bruce didn't mulligan, correct?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was like, why would you offense training first if you had the rookie?
Yeah, I think it looks like they had it. They just wanted to see if they could dig for a better one. Yeah, and then Digivolve into the Geogray that plays the Tamer. We're gonna play the nice, and then choke up to 1.
It's your turn at 1.
Yeah, that's where you want to be, right? Did you watch TCG? Royal Knights player. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. No, Royal Knights. I love these decks that do like. They still feel like Digimon. They still feel like you're playing Digimon, but like they just kind of change the rules a little bit. And I think Royal Knights is a deck that does that very well. And soon to be 7 Great Demon Lords kind of does that very well. Same does Hunters. There's just decks that I feel like don't do it well, and a deck that doesn't do it well I feel like is like T-Reaper. They changed the rules of Digimon. Eosmon. They're neat. The Eosmon's neat. It's just not good, and I think there's a difference there. I'm sorry. I forget which YouTuber is an Eosmon stan. It's someone from the UK, EU. Europe? I forget their Vortex? No, I forget.
I don't think it's Vortex.
Oh, whatever. Trying to shout out and failing at it is a classic Risu parable.
And no, there are a lot of Digimon content creators, admittedly.
All of you put in Digi in front doesn't make it easier, by the way.
Sorry.
We're gonna play Magnamon off of the reduction effect.
Easy, and then they have their own Marcus to counterplay. I could do this too.
That's so funny. Gets a lot of aces in BT17. That's true. I mean, now you're filling the deck with a lot of level 7 aces, though. That gets kind of rough because you're already trying to find Omnimon. And we're just going to play a red memory boost. What are we digging out for? Another rookie? What are we hoping for? We were hoping for level 5. Are we stuck on level 5? Or are we trying to find another tamer?
I don't know what they're hunting for now because they have 4s, they have 5s, they have 6s.
Well, we had the tamer, so okay.
I think they're going
So
for
it's
a big
looking like
push.
we're trying to make one big turn. With Royal Knights only being at 3 Royal Knights in under Kingdrasil. I guess, yeah, you have time.
Oh, it looks like you were right. It was Vortex.
Thank you, Dr. Sam Carter, PhD. All right, so Royal Knights, thinking about which Digimon they're going to play off of the effect. I hope we're not missing draws, because I'm not tracking draws.
I'm not tracking draws either. I think
It's very easy to miss the Magnamon draw.
yes. It honestly with previous effects in like BT9, Promo Okuamon was probably my least favorite card to play against. I never knew if it was a memory gain on the suspend or unsuspend on the turn that I was attacking against it.
I see. Oh, we're gonna play. Okay, we're gonna play Omekamon.
It's a puppet.
It is a puppet for the squirrel deck. Oh, the win con changes because you run less Omni. Interesting. So you're just riding off the back of the level 7s, and then they don't get sucked up by Kingdrasil. I guess I can kind of see it.
Well, they also made that ruling recently in regards to Ace Digimon going into the Rays.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't cause overflow, which at that point I'm kind of like, man, can we get like a Fanglongmon that absorbs the 4 sovereigns in the Rays?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay, we got the Rise.
The Rise. Yeah. Now we're gonna training.
Still digging. There's
Rise
Gray.
X is a pretty good hit, I feel.
Yeah.
Because we still have access to Mem Boost. This Rise X does Digivolve for 1, and it's gonna be up
plays a
in the
tamer
air if it's worth. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna Digivolve for 1. Draw, play tamer?
Probably play a tamer. Do you not have a tamer?
Yes. Are we debating which tamer to play? We definitely played this boot training this turn, so he's got his hand over it. I hope he doesn't. Oh, so we just Digivolved for fun. Get some DP minus on the Magnamon. I like that.
Do they draw? Yes, they do.
Good. And then... Right, we're gonna... Yeah, Marcus effect, Digivolve.
Yep. And now
I imagine we get rid of the leopard. No, we can't get rid of the leopard yet.
No, but you
It's
will
a -6 on leopard. Yep. Do we have any inheritables to stack? Maybe not.
So then they'll block. No 2 checks for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did choose to block. And now burst mode. Just to try to do some damage. Yeah. Bounce Marcus. Play that same Marcus. Yep. And it'll have now rush. When it attacks, it'll gain us a memory -3 KDP the Omekamon, but I don't think we want to delete it. We will -3K, yep, and then we will burn the top security. It's a Dynus, irrelevant, and then it's a Sistermon, so we're safe. We're gonna draw. Did we just draw?
Wouldn't they have already drawn on the last tamer that attacked?
Probably, but maybe they missed it. Maybe. Yeah, it's whatever. Too much stuff to track, man. I'm trying to say words.
Like I said, next format is going to be really fun to track things, especially if the audience is.
You know what it is? Okay, so sorry. Thank you. It is the Koromon egg. It's the first security to be removed this turn, so we drew off the Koromon egg. Thank you very much. All right, Shine Gray going in for 1 more check.
And then Crimson Blaze.
Oh, that would be so... Oh, don't say that. Oh, what?
Wait, what just happened? Oh, the Magnamon D Digivolved. No!
Oh my god, no. What?
No! The Magnamon D Digivolved Shine Greymon Burst Mode to set up for a replay of another attack. Don't
Oh
you
my
do
god. Well,
this again.
number one, gain of memory. First of all, gain of memory. I think you gain. Yeah. So you have to gain a memory off of the Marcus, and then do you have to do the -3K on the Omekamon?
That is so disgusting.
Oh my god.
That was
Trash one. Oh my. Because the thing is, you could have chosen one of the Marcuses to Digivolve.
That
You
is
didn't have to.
true.
You didn't have to do the burst mode. Oh my god. That's so painful.
I done messed up.
When was no, so now that brings the question, when was the, because I missed it, the Magnum, when does the Magnamon happen?
So
Because
the security effect happens first. Okay. So when you flip Magnamon, the security effect immediately triggers and D-Digivolves one on one of your opponent's Digimon. Then if you have another
so that Marcus should have actually done 2 checks.
Uh
Oh no, it was the ruin, that was the ruin mode or burst mode attack. The burst mode attack is what triggered the Magnamon. Okay, never mind.
yeah.
I'm caught up. Sorry. But that would have been a wild like I can't help but go down the rabbit hole of possibilities now. Either way, Royal Knights should have picked one of the
would you? Reading chat, it looks like if you burst mode, you have to trash the top card.
Oh, so if you do both, you go back to level 5?
At the end of the burst Digivolution, trash this Digimon's top card. Would you?
Oh, yes, you have to go back to level 5.
For each instance, would that do that?
Yeah, I think so.
That's an eagle call right there. Never mind,
I
doesn't
think
matter.
He's right,
it's gone.
but it doesn't.
It's gone.
It's not going to change things.
It's gone. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So we have 5 bodies.
You need a blocker at least up.
Another Marcus. That's funny. I think we knew.
Oh, X has a 6th attack.
Oh, it is. Oh, because it's the old one. One more. The one of Geo.
Oh no, it's GG.
Yeah, that's game. One of those attacks probably died, but we're gonna play Marcus. All the Marcuses in security. And
what a crackback!
So Omni goes for game. Yeah, so I think you guys are right. You have to go back to level 5. But it didn't matter too much.
That was a cool interaction, though.
That is a funny interaction.
All right, we'll go hunting for another game, and then we'll be right back because we got like 12 minutes left in this round.
Yeah, we got a lot. Oh, that was fun.
All right. I did be right back. Back to the gameplay. All right, we are back. Table 2. This is one of our other fellow content creators, Digi-Sean.
Digi-Sean, yes, 37. Embarrassingly called him Digi-Sheen, so I'll never live that down for the rest of the day. Very embarrassing.
You're fine.
But he's a cool guy. He's a match content creator. Definitely posts his. Yeah, I think he posts his match content almost every day. He's pumping out content lately. So very cool guy. Very fun to watch. He's got some funny little habits that he likes to meme with. like Scourge. Instead of searching, he says Scourge, and that's always fun. Just fun facts about the content creator scene. I'm really bad with y'all's names, but I do remember what you guys are about sometimes.
And what's Sean on?
It looks like vaccine, some form of vaccine. Oh, but we're gonna digivolve into the Geogray for 3. It's gonna search security for a tamer. It looks like we didn't have one. Shuffle up that security real quick. It looks like he is on a vaccine type deck list though. And we're staring down. I want to say this is Ulf. This is This is probably armor in hindsight. Sun God's getting on top of that Vmon and the Uko. I believe that's the jamming Vmon that has a few alt arts now.
A few alt arts. I have no idea which one it is.
Oh, and then we're gonna play Zudo. Oh my god, that's backbreaking.
There's a lot going on in this.
Yeah, play another Zudo, bottom deck that Geo, and attack with jamming Vmon. Draw a card because we have the Davis. What was that? Wasn't sure what that was. It's gonna be. Oh, it was jamming, so it didn't matter. And then 12K. Rapidmon. Oh no, this is not looking good for vaccine. And dang. Do we have hybrid for game? Oh no, we passed the turn because of overflow, but realistically I don't think they can get out of this unless they can somehow delete the like a board wipe of some kind could get us there maybe, but I don't think so.
Revelation potentially.
But we don't have the Kari to heal it.
And we also don't have anything in security to cheat with our Patamon.
Yeah. Oh, that's so tough. This is armor, or is this some kind of rookie rush?
I would say armor, because they have the Vmons and they also have the Zudo Aces, so they're basically using the small chip damage at the bottom, and then blast Digivolving into level 5s when they need it.
Mm-hmm. So we will. We
Venus?
have to play Androm. Venus would be crazy, but I don't think they have the memory. Well, TK. Go to 0, yep, and then Venus would go nuts. Venus is nuts. Okay, cool.
I predict everything. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You're so cool. I wish I was you.
Don't worry. Next turn, ruin mode.
All right. I hope you're right.
So everything can't do anything. So it's like, okay, you're just chilling. If they Zudomon Ace, it doesn't stop the on-play effect to strip and bounce.
All right, oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my God. So overflow. Still their turn.
And now that...
everything...
No, the security attack -1 still persists.
Yeah.
They can just activate when Digivolving effects now.
Magnamon... There's no... I mean, we could fire a rocket, potentially?
Ice Wall.
All right, that's a little rude.
All right, let's see what's in there. Is it a...
Oh, my... It's a guy. Nice. So we get to heal.
And then gain 2
we get to put whatever we want back. Hmm?
And then you gain 2 memory, I believe?
We're going to gain 2 memory because the Gato sees... When it's Digivolved like this, it does see the memory. So we go up to 3... we get 1 memory from Patamon. That just brought us back if we could get it to another Venus.
Magna Angemon, recovery to 2, and then Venus. Yeah, like, okay.
That would be sick if that happened. I'd be so hyped.
Also, they could potentially go Angemon into Magnadramon.
Okay, so Magnamon will recover 1, and it will get rid of Uko. I think that's what you have to do, right?
Uko or V? It's one of those two.
I think it has to be Uko, because Uko's just going to extend. Am I missing something? Couldn't Magnamon have gotten rid of Uko?
Yeah. It's 1k DP reduction for each security you have.
So you would have been able to get rid of the Uko, but... Oh, we got rid of a Vmon instead, maybe? Oh, we got rid of Zudo. Oh, we stacked it on Zudo, so okay.
Overflow.
Yes. Okay. I'm caught up now. And then we Venus busted. Oh my god, that was a good play. Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, that tracks. All right. Stacking that with the Zudo was smart.
so now we've got a Venus play again.
Hmm.
Now what?
So to clarify on why the Gatomon actually gets the memory there, it's because the Gatomon, it doesn't necessarily have to be the Gatomon that sees it, but the Digimon stack itself saw the security be removed. So when it becomes a Gato, the stack is still seeing that security be removed. That's why it works. Well, that's why the Gatomon works, because the stack is seeing it. Whereas if the Gatomon gets played, the Gatomon never sees the security be removed. So that's the key there, and we're gonna go into Magnamon X, kind of a strong play, but if we have a third Venus, that'd be nutty. Or no, this is if we see a second Venus, this would be nutty. This is still the same Venus from earlier because it got bounced via the full moon meteor impact.
I don't think Ruin Mode is the right play, because Ruin Mode just deletes 3 bodies. Death X would be really funny here.
Okay, so we do Ruin Mode, despite your objections.
I object.
Despite your objections.
Oh, because they'll promote and it'll just get deleted.
Right, so that we're still only staring down 2 attacks. Gain a memory off of the Davis.
Yep.
So Fire Rocket goes kind of hard here. Why would the restream cause it? Restreaming just causes more CPU usage.
It's also my first time doing Restream too, so I don't know if it's
more
an issue.
More room for error for just even your equipment to go wrong. That's it.
Yeah.
You're just adding another layer. So just gonna go into double Magnamon X, which I don't think we're too worried about. Like they already had one,
So no
and
DP
we're already
reduction.
clawed back our.
No DP reduction because of the awakening of the Golden Knight.
Right. All right, we're actually going to attack. Do we have? All right, it's Angelomon. Attack. Ourselves to 0 security. Okay, it's the Greymon. No big deal.
Blitz Omni.
Oh, Blitz Omni.
Oh,
Okay. So that's 3 colors. Get rid of Magnet Angemon. Overflow 3. I guess we're deciding. Because we can get rid of Ruin, but
I think that was the right call.
Yeah.
Because the Ruin Mode is also going to overflow too when it attacks.
Right. I agree with that. That actually makes a lot of sense. So, we're in a bind then. Yeah, but I mean, we're still gonna have to do it, huh?
You attack over the Magnamon X. It's just going to go to security, and then you have an armor purge item to deal with. Which can't even be DP reduced right now.
Yep. Well, one of them can. You do the one that can't be that can be DP reduced.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at minus 5k. We will overflow 3, but we'll get to hatch and heal 1. TK gives us
a memory back.
Oh, we chose to redirect. Okay, interesting. So we chose to attack into the one without.
It wouldn't matter. The same result would happen anyway. You attack into one, the other one blocks or redirects, or the other one. It doesn't matter.
You could Death X here. Can you actually? No, that's a lie. You can't Death X here. Sorry.
No heal off Sala?
With the way Sean. Sorry, I'm slow. Sean's been playing.
It's okay.
I don't think he would have missed this effect.
If you have 3 or more security cards, you may add the top card. If you have 2 or fewer, you may place 1 yellow. But that's start of your main phase only. So you missed the timing on it already. Minus 5,000 to the board again. So you can't promote Vmon out again.
So, and we did establish blocker, so we can block. We're gonna ace. That's cool. Oh, then heal 1, right?
Well, you're not gonna block is the thing. You can't block. You don't have blocker.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can.
Icewall was the turn before, where he went into a
Yeah.
Venus.
Mm-hmm.
Draw, play out V.
Okay, well, we still have to heal with Angelomon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Um, am I
Wait,
missing?
did he get DP reduced out of nothing? Oh, Salamon.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes.
Don't
Blessed.
play Vmon. Do not play Vmon.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh man, the fact that we're this far deep into a game we thought was over, like not even 2 turns, is
Keep in mind,
insane.
time is already called, so
Oh no. Okay. Well, we know what the security is. We know both checks is the first 2 checks are going to be Magnum X. We're going to go into Pedo.
there's a
Venusmon.
no when Digivolving effects. That's the 3rd Venus, I
I
believe.
guess we're just playing for a draw from Sean.
Well, in the end, it comes down to, who has the better tiebreakers.
That's fair. Just virtually sees this game out of reach, especially since I guess we are in time. So seeing, I mean, I feel like he's been able to just claw this game out of something that should have been a loss, which is insane.
I agree.
We're going to
He's played very well. Another full moon.
yeah, another full moon. Bounce the Venus.
Here we go again.
But the Magnamon doesn't have a security check, so
Yeah.
back to our Magnamon, our armor's turn. Magnamon X.
Okay. He only has 2 cards left in deck, I think. Concede, I believe. Oh, it was 1 card.
No, it's time. That's turns. I think it's over now. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's
So
just a draw.
we'll find out soon. I think right now we are down to our top 12, 13 players. So
Yeah.
we'll be back after these short breaks. Make sure you get up and stretch. Stay hydrated, because I know you've been following with us. Risu, you too. You got to get up and stretch.
Oh, drink. Yes.
Drink, water, hydrate. Yep. But thank you all again for joining, and sorry again for the technical difficulties. We're gonna, hopefully things aren't gonna do anything again like that, but we will be here. We'll keep setting it back up and bringing it back. Ultimate Cup here, hosted by CoreTCG.
Sorry, I got lost in the sauce.
I'm bringing us back. I'm bringing us back.
There's no Magnamon X.
I'm bringing us back. Calm down. Calm down.
All right.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We were trying to organize all of our data. We are currently down to. You want to take it, Risu?
Yeah, we're currently down to what 10 undefeated, and we're gonna go into armor, a version of armor versus BloomLord. BloomLord being a deck that it's arguably, if anything, the best green deck we have available to us. I know green struggles a lot this format, and arguably last format it didn't do so hot either. I can't remember. It's always been BloomLord. Like BloomLord is always the deck that's around. I know bunnies kind of exists, but it's hard, man. It's hard out here to be a green player. But I mean that's about to change, so I'm sure people are happy about it. And we're starting this round quick. Digivolving into, I think that's Ukamon in the back. Hard to tell with the Sun Gods not being helpful, but we do play Promo Davis into Promo Vmon.
Heck yeah. With it. Pretty solid opening turn for what we can assume as armor.
Yeah.
On the opposite end, we've got Palmon into a Mimi Tachikawa. So we are looking at a variation of some plant vegetation or fairy deck.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's BloomLord, right? So.
No, it can't be.
Oh, we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play Leviamon, suspend, bottom deck the Vmon, and put our opponent back to 3. Ukamon will put us to 4. This mat's kind of cool, by the way. Just a random Ukamon with Leviamon being a demon lord.
I think it's probably the favorite cards of this player.
It seems like it, yeah, because you got Belfamon there too.
Mm-hmm. They're like, I like purple. I like all these purple cards, and you know what? I love Uko.
Yeah, the fact that we didn't instantly digivolve a rookie in the back is not a good sign.
What is the BloomLord doing just chilling there? Is that security?
It was the security check. Uko attacked, and then the first check was, yeah.
And then they just hard played Magna?
Yeah, they don't have rookie.
Oof.
That's painful. And I see a Lu in hand as well. I got a quick glimpse at it, but it's not looking good. And then this Palmon will promote main effect, put a debuff on the Magnamon, and if we have a BloomLord or something to suspend, it's gonna be a lot of memory coming in.
I don't believe this is a vault. The username is something not a vault, so I don't think it's the same person. I believe it's also Jeffrey, not Justin.
Yeah, I think we made a similar
confusion earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Palmon has now targeted the Magnamon, and so when it suspends, it will lose 2 memory, correct?
Yes. And then we digivolve into the Togemon. Are we going to use Togemon to... Oh, we're going to play the... Oh, I always forget the name of this card, but it bounces the Mimi to play the Palmon, and then you can replay the Mimi using the Togemon.
I believe it's called a New World.
A New World.
Wait, sorry, wrong...
Don't want to copyright chill.
Yeah, it's called the New World.
All right, and there we go. We got the Palmon X to suspend the Magnamon, losing the 2 memory because of the rookie effect, and then we will follow up by playing the Mimi, drawing a card off of the Digitama. Now we get to search top 3 with Mimi. I imagine we're going to go into Blosso here by Digizorbing.
Yeah.
Just extend this turn grotesquely. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
No level 3 in the back definitely is screaming like, hey, we're going to have some fun here.
Oh my god. It's just, Quantumon? Are you...
Put that back.
God, what an extension.
Put that back. I want to know what's in your security. There's 3 Magnamons?
3 of them in security.
What? Oh,
that's too funny. All right, so for the uninitiated, what's in the security was 3 security Magnamons, the one that from the new Double Typhoon starter deck with the security effect. Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon, if you have a Vmon on board, you can Digivolve it.
And then trigger the
you
when
can play.
Digivolving effect. But I think that's hilarious that we were like, yeah, I don't know if putting that back is a good... Okay, never mind. You literally are like, there's 3 of them.
And we're going to hard play Gesso. So this is just not a good game for Armor. They're just bricked on rookies, and they're just not getting there.
Oh, I didn't know if they were going to, like, just say, like, oh, I'm going to put out a level 3 just so that I can do a lot of stupid things when you attack into my security.
I mean, it's just they're just not seeing rookie, and I think it, like, part of it is the new promo Vmon is good, but it's not good to just play it, right? And I'm not saying that like it was a misplay to play it. I'm just saying, had that been a different Vmon that could search you for freeze, or any, like, you know, other Vmons, for example, like, probably would have been in a better spot. And that's where the Imperial and Vmon engine is going towards the future, is definitely being able to loop these search effects from Vmons to generate that value. Because Armor, funny enough, it is a champion rush deck, but it does rely greatly on having the rookies to Digivolve on top too. Like, it's not just, you can't just hard play these champions, right?
Do you even bother attacking in the security right now, or are you just kind of waiting?
I imagine you wait a little bit. What would be the ruling if the Quantumon attacks into, well, the Magnumon can Digivolve anything,
but it can be.
We'll see.
But if it's unaffected by Digimon effects, I believe you'd be fine.
The Quanta would be safe, but not your other Digimon.
Yes,
because you could just target one of them.
Yeah. Yes. You only go up 3 because it's only for each suspended Digimon, right? Or is it?
It's, yeah, you would go 3.
Because he pointed at Palmon X.
I think it suspended its own. He's trying to suspend his own Palmon.
Okay, there we go. We're good. We're corrected now.
Yeah. All right. So attack.
2 checks.
2 checks.
Digivolve me. Do it. There it is.
There it is. We knew it was there. Oh, Quanta? Is Quanta not immune?
No,
because
that was
a security effect that's different.
So Quantumon's effect doesn't last.
Oh, it's on opponent's turn. Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, it was funny that we saw 3 Magnumons in the security.
That is kind of hilarious.
I guess we're clipping that later.
Oh, for sure. 100%. And then me calling him
Is that the 4th one? Is that the 4th Magnumon right there that he just played?
I think so. Wait, no, that was on the top of the deck, so maybe you drew it? Or no, that got bottom deck as a Quanta, so this has to be the 4th. Oh my god, no.
No, because Quanta sent it to the security.
Yeah, but then you take one and put it on top of the deck, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. So I guess that could be a drawn one. Oh, that's so silly.
So amusing.
It's like revealing your opponent's security and you see 3 chaos degradations and you're like, cool.
Yeah, it's awful. Magnumon's now suspended because we played something. I
didn't know if that was in the raise or if it was.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but it's definitely promoted. I think. Yeah. Then we're gonna oh my god, this is. Oh, it's just getting out of control, man. I thought green was bad. That's how I started this, and now we're just here.
We haven't seen a green deck, actually, for the most part, all day, except for the Leviamon. That was the only one that we saw.
We saw Leviamon. Did we see bunnies?
We did.
I think we did see bunnies.
Is there another Digivolve here somewhere that I should be concerned about?
I think this last one's got to be the Digivolve at this point.
Oh, there's the Zudo A. Wait, no.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's not level 5. Yeah, so we were just gonna take it. That's the Magnumon. We're just gonna wrap it up there. Yeah.
I was like, wait, is that the Zudo Ace? The Zudo Ace would have made sense.
Yeah, Zudo Ace would have been. I don't think Zudo Ace even helps you though. It's adorable, but it doesn't quite get you there.
I mean, here's the thing. Zudo Ace to a Zulong Ace is a lot of memory, yes, and a lot of like refunded memory, but at the same time, it's potentially 3 pieces of removal.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was a really unfortunate. That was a really unfortunate game state for Armor. Really, just bricking on rookies, and it was just couldn't get to where they wanted to be the whole game. So not nothing they could have done. I think they tried their best. They didn't have rookies, and it's better to play something than nothing sometimes. But
I think they had a good setup. I don't think attacking with the Vmon was the right play.
They never attacked with the Vmon. It got bottom decked with the Lilymon.
Wait, so what attacked into BloomLord?
The Uko. Their turn one was Uko, play Davis into Vmon.
Yeah. When they lost that Vmon, bad time.
But I agree. But with that being your opening, I don't think you're expecting your opponent to hard drop a Lilymon Ace,
right? Because you're kind of like, I have all the advantage. I get +1 memory next turn. I get an Uko. I'll draw into a rookie, and then it's like, okay, I'm never drawing into a rookie for the rest of this game. Thanks.
Yeah, just not drawing into the rookie really came down. Like it's not even the fact that they played into a Lilymon, air quotes. Like it's not really like that. I don't even think that was that serious. It's just literally not seeing another rookie. Just
we're on round 6, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to change that too. Just want to make sure. All right. So your Armor, you are going first again, and they did.
I would go first.
They got the first. They got the Buka again, so that's pretty good.
Yep. Hopefully we see Tamer. Oh, Vmon. Searcher Vmon, though.
Searching is pretty good,
to dig us our advantage that we need. We see Magnamon, we see Vmon, and we're going to take Vmon because we are not bricking on rookies this time.
Interesting. They opted not to get the Magna, so I'm guessing they have a lot of level 4s in hand.
Yeah, or they just believe they can draw into it enough, especially with another Searcher Vmon. All right, history repeats itself, but now ideally we do have a level 4.
Yeah,
I think I peeped it, but we don't get the Digivolution reduction because we have Lu though.
Yeah, but you don't. You need the Tamer in play.
You need Blue Tamer for Vmon. Okay.
I think
Magnamon. Okay, but Magnamon Digivolve. This one is when Digivolving, strip the sources and then bounce something without sources.
Yeah.
So we get the overflow, which is huge. All right, it's just the Pomamon, no big deal.
But then they can just hard play it back out, and if they wanted to.
Yeah, but now you don't have. Now you can't bottom deck it because it's Magnamon's too big.
Do you Magna X here?
No, I think you're looking at the Palmon in the back, and you're not too worried. Especially putting your opponent to 2 is not the biggest deal.
Okay, so it looks like.
But if they have a combo, we've seen BloomLord pull off some clutch stuff with just this Palmon memory.
But you don't.
If they have Palmon X for the record. Like it gets gross real quick.
I was about to say, if they have Palmon X, it's going to be a really bad time. So they're going to suspend, bounce, and then gain 2 memory.
Yep. And then Quanta will...
Show me what you got again. Please show me what you got.
Oh, no.
We already know there's 2 Magnamons already out in rotation. So nothing too crazy. So they're probably going to just send the top card, the Magnamon, back to the top of the deck. And then everything else goes back in security.
Shuffle it up.
The security is nothing to be scared at because there's nothing that's a problem. No Heaven's Judgment, no Sorai, Full Moon, Meteor Impact, nothing.
I agree.
I guess comment-wise,
I'm reading chat and Hypo last sentence is making sense to me. However, I think you lose that memory no matter what.
I mean, it's suspended a Digimon, so
if the Digimon, then bottom deck it. So I think it maybe interrupts, but no. I think it's instantaneous, like it's an aura, so it's like an all turns effect at most. I think that's the thing that gets us there.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
In which case, that would change up the play.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's accepted game state because they can't really rewind what's happened. Another Lu. Oh, that Zudo Ace would have been clutch.
All right, but this turn we do have Lu. So we can play Lu and then go crazy with it. Oh, nope. Just
nonsense.
Magna, strip, and then choosing to bounce the Palmon. And, oh, Quanta is still immune. Okay.
Yes, Quanta is still immune.
All right, it's BloomLord's turn. They were giving back the rookie, so they're able to keep going, but Quanta can't keep doing this. It's just kind of a level 6 that gets the top of your security now.
Says you. Forgot
We
to
will attack security.
Zudo Ace. Yeah, baby.
Nice. All right. We will bounce the Quantumon back, and now we don't have much to go on anymore. We do memory overflow because that was a Lilymon. Promote the Ukomon. Digivolve Vmon. Play Lu. Oh, play Davis. Interesting. Okay, just valuing having the blue tamer on board for Wanyamon.
So the Magnamons are not sitting in security this time. I think what we saw was very impressive luck there.
Opting to get the rookie because I mean I think we're just so scared of what happened last game, and if that we're starting to attack
Mimi.
security here.
I'm gonna guess Mimi.
Draw one card.
No.
Nope. It will Ukomon will be deleted. But all right, so do we attack with Zudo? I think that's risky. Maybe we can go into Magnamon X. Palmon? I feel like we want to like suspend these things. All right, we're gonna go to Magnamon, put our opponents at 3.
Mm-hmm. They have a Zulong Ace in hand. They're kind of telegraphing it right now, I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, why else wouldn't you attack with Zudo?
Maybe you're just afraid of overflow and just like you said, you're just trying to set up a good turn.
The thing about BloomLord, though, is that everything that's typically in your deck that's level 4 or lower is going to be 3,000, 4,000 DP. They're really small for their effects to play themselves. So the only things that you really have to be concerned about are your top ends.
Right. So we're going into we went into Palmon X, which suspended the Magnamon, which we did debuff with the BT14 Palmon. Going into Sunflowermon, that main effect suspend to play a 3k or less. We're gonna play a Palmon that searches for fairy and plant. Only found a plant and a Mimi, and then
Still pretty good though.
Do we have like Blossomon or something? Agitar even? Looks like one of the level 5s.
Agitar would be really good here. We've been seeing some Entmons too. That is the Agitarmon.
Yep. Most definitely is. And Agitar will imagine suspend the Palmon to get something else.
Probably just Digivolve into you don't want to Digivolve into BloomLord. You would play something else first, yeah.
Yeah, so then we're gonna play Sunflower. This is the same this is the other Sunflower that you can suspend it. I think you need to have a tamer for this effect potentially. I can't remember. It's this is the one when Digivolving Sunflower, so we're never getting this effect actually this turn. Or am I conflating again? Oh my god. There's the BT13 Sunflower and then there's the BloomLord Sunflower.
I think that's the BT13 Sunflower.
This is the 13 one for sure. I just can't remember the full effect. We're gonna go into Quantumon. Suspend our Sunflower. Sunflower, I think, reduce the Digivolution of Quanta. We're gonna put back Zunamon Ace, and then we're gonna get the Joe out. No, I'm gonna put put the level 4 back.
I think the Joe would have been the better play there.
Maybe. All right. So we will be protecting our turn. We do get it. We actually overflowed back to our turn, actually. And then are we just hard playing Pal? Okay, go to 3. Search more. Easy peasy. Wow. Oh, that's a search and a half. That's all our minis just kind of gone. That's annoying. I'm gonna guess that it's a Magnamon. Cool. To the bottom of the deck with you. And then draw for turn.
To the bottom. So Quanta is currently unaffected by Digimon effects.
Yep. But man, I mean, we have a board set up on BloomLord's side now. But can we do something? Can we? Is there? it gets tough real quick. We're gonna be able to digivolve
Guess so.
into Gesomon. Gesomon will.
That's a good counter to wider building boards, even like numemon, because it strips sources and then bounces level 5 and lower.
Right. So we're gonna be able to bounce. I imagine we bounce a Palmon. We're gonna attack into Palmon, bounce Palmon. No. Okay. We're gonna attack into Palmon, bounce Sunflowermon, which is a little not optimal, just because they have the rookie, so you're just giving them a level 4 and a guaranteed Digivolution try. So I don't know if I agree with it, but it could be like pointless. Like I could be just talking to talk at that point. They could have other 4s anyway, but you never know. Yeah. So going to attack security. And then we're gonna play Guru, Aware Guru Ace, draw,
stun, prevent from.
Prevent the Digimon from suspending, and you'll be able to. You can still pick, select Quantumon, then when it passes,
it lingers. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a persistent effect.
Yep. All right.
So can't suspend 2 security left.
Can't attack. What's interesting is maybe there's a world maybe we should have picked Palmon, but right, because you gave him the Sunflower that's going to suspend itself, or no, you can suspend other things, so it's probably a moot point. You couldn't Toga. Toga would be the key one that couldn't self-suspend. Play Sunflower. This is again the BT.13 one. We're gonna draw 2 cards. I guess so.
This is a very different game from the first game.
Right? Well, I mean, it's crazy what happens when Armor sees rookies. That's the
What's the secret to your Digimon deck? Level 3s.
I got to play the game.
Mr. Dreadnought, why did your Emperorgreymon deck lose? I didn't have enough level 3s.
Is that why you lost the Galactimon? Leviamon does play a lot of level 3s, so I mean, it's kind of canon.
Okay, so we Chimera 2 level 4s, the Sunflows, resetting all their effects.
Yep.
Man.
That's kind of cool. And then we're going to minus 2k the entire board.
You know what BloomLord decks need? They need blue-green cards, so then they can start using Dino Beamon and Dial.
Oh, and then they could use the best green tamer in the game, Davis. That'd be great. I agree with you.
Nature Spirits, boy, let's go.
I still don't understand that deck. Like every time a reveal happens, I'm like, what is a Nature Spirit? Please tell me.
I'm in the midst of making a video on that, actually.
All right, when does it come out then? Because I need to know.
Tentatively, it'll be next week.
All right, next week, Nature Spirits video, Digi-Panda.com. Got it.
Yep, yeah, totally. All right, here we go again. Another one. What do you want to get rid of this time?
Surely we get rid of the Joe this time, right?
No.
We still need to get rid of Digimon to protect Digimon, right? Yeah.
But the thing is, you're giving them the Digimon. That's the thing.
Well, you bottom deck it at the start of your opponent's turn, and now you're about to do 2. So you're gonna be able to bottom deck this first top one and then the second top one. Or do they both proc at the same time and you guess the same card?
But can't you? You have to guess both correctly or just the top? They're each individual triggers, right?
Right. So, we're just skipping those triggers. Oh no, it's still our turn. What am I saying? Okay. I think 1 triggers. You look at the top and then you can put it to the bottom. The other one triggers. It's a new card on top.
Okay. Enough of this memory choking business game.
Tannen. Still can't believe that. Okay, no, we don't care about that part. Tannen. Nature Spirits are a category of Digimon. Like Nightmare Soldiers or Dragon's Roar. These categories didn't matter at all for the game, and now they're fair game.
Yep.
Got it.
So you know how we had like original OG Digimon? This is how the video is kind of like slated so far. It'll have... It'll discuss how we had basic colors. You could digivolve into any Digimon that was red, right? Then we had special Digivolution costs in black box text that were like, oh, you have a Koromon? Yeah, you can digivolve this Agumon on top of any Koromon. Doesn't matter color. think of fields as like families, like the genus, species, and like scientific naming, kind of like that.
Kind of like the ancients, like all the dogs come from ancient Garurumon, all the
Yes.
dragons come from ancient Greymon.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly like that. So it's more generic, and that's where I have a theory of like how they're going to implement more 3-color Digimon.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right. Armor player just watching an AMV while he's gaming. I bet. That's what man, you gotta hype yourself up. You know, one of my first games I ever played of card games, you know what someone whipped out on me? The G Gundam theme. I'll never forget it. I beat him, but I just want that remembered. Quantumon on the top of security with Will Armor Purge.
Best part, G Gundam is still Bandai affiliated.
That's good. Almost dodged a bullet there. All right, so we get the double hit. We get the Tavis and the Vmon there. That's good. But we're staring down 2 Quantumons. Which is, I mean, so BloomLord is running out of security, and we're not really establishing a win condition, right? These Quantumons aren't. Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Like, you're right. We're seeing security just slowly chip away, and it's like, okay, what's your strategy here? How are you going to win?
Yeah, and I'm just not seeing it right now. Like we have 2 Quantumon, we have 3 attacks coming in. So our best bet is next turn we somehow get into a crazy BloomLord combo, and then
that's what I'm thinking. They're going to promote, they're going to suspend whatever Digimon they have left and basically beat over it to leave them nothing to buy them another turn.
Mm-hmm. And then if next turn, like we can lose a few ways this coming turn. All right, we're gonna play Davis. We're gonna play Vmon. I doubt we're digivolving into XV.
How will you face my 2 Vmons?
Oh, and we're gonna pick up a Magnamon. All right. So that tells me we do have another rookie in hand, because one of our wins next turn as Vmon is just digivolve rookie in the back and play another Lu. And
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Or a hybrid. We've already seen Kumamon in the deck, so
also true.
So BloomLord has to do something. Digivolve for 2, spend, play a 3k or less DP. Quartzmon does go kind of hard here.
Oh, Quartzmon would be mean, but at the same time, it still doesn't stop.
We would still lose to that Lu effect I was mentioning.
Yeah. Correct.
Louis effect.
Sheen.
Oh, stop.
It's okay. It's okay. The stream crashed. I'm still a little embarrassed by the stream crashing. Don't worry about that.
All right,
hey man,
we're gonna go into Agitar.
I strive for good.
The Toga.
I strive for good things, and when that happened, I was like, no.
That's fair.
Soul crushing.
That did suck, having the stream crash on it. I think what sucks the more about the stream crashing is we had to start a new event on YouTube, because YouTube's a little weird.
Correct.
So that required a new link, and we had so many people watching. I think that was the pain part.
New tags and everything. So yeah.
Is this Entomon? This is Entomon, isn't it?
Yes, it is Entomon.
We played a Mimi off of this.
We need the BloomLord.
Yeah.
So you have 2 suspended Digimon so far?
Yeah. Quartzmon does go hard here. I agree with that comment. It's just we still, like I said, we still lose to Lu and a rookie in the back. So we need to establish like a blocker or something. We can't really establish blocker now I think about it. So
Green doesn't really block unless you're playing Leopardmon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna combo whole new world. Odd new world. Like how?
Did you say what I think you said?
I absolutely said.
It's okay. It's Princess Mimi.
It's true. Mimi is a princess.
I wish we actually got that card too. Not gonna lie, Princess Mimi. No,
I wish we got more of in season 2. All the season 1 characters got like a redesign, right? Yes. Like they got older with new clothes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we got Tamers representing that. We haven't gotten that yet. BloomLord's gonna digivolve and just gain us so memory. Hidden Potential is such a good card.
It is.
Oh, and the combo's possible because of it. It's so good.
Okay.
3 checks.
No.
Oh, that's a wrap. Oh, BloomLord takes it. Oh my god. So not anyone not following. BloomLord did 3 checks because of 4 suspended Digimon, and then we were able to gain so much memory off of that BloomLord effect and other effects that we were actually able to digivolve into Quartz, refund some of the memory, and then when attacking for every, what is it, 5 suspended things, you trash the top security. They only had 1 security left, so
Yeah,
that's
that was
game. BloomLord just like
crazy.
shattered that.
Okay. We'll be right back after that exciting
Yeah, we still got 20 minutes in
matchup.
the round.
Yep. 20 minutes left. We'll find something. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Two. All right, we are back again. This is table. Reese, you want to help me out on the table here?
Yeah, this is table 2. We got a player we were watching earlier during the crash that we had. This is a vaccine player. We saw them. They actually won that game that we had our troubles on. Into not sure what deck they're playing just yet. Didn't really look at the list just yet, but they took the Bales. The player with the Beelzemon mat has taken game 1. This is game 2. So we're gonna see. Vaccines going first. They chose to go first, and they're just gonna go into a Gatomon in the back. And looks like it looks like it's a Leviamon making a showing here. Yeah, Leviamon's not a deck that it's losing a lot of favor, and I think because it's one of those decks where like if people forget about it, it comes back, right? Because it takes very particular decks and deck choices to beat Leviamon, and if you're not on those, Leviamon creeps back up into winning tournaments, I feel. So yeah, it's interesting, and we're gonna attack with Gatomon. We do have barrier, which this barrier has slowly become people's favorite mechanic in yellow, and I think it's pretty good. We will.
I'm still not
we
convinced.
Will barrier.
I'm still not convinced.
Oh well, the Patamon does get to attack here. We do barrier, and we lose a Mitamamon, unfortunately, but we gain the memory off of Gatomon itself, and then play a Kari. I like to call this one the tax control Kari for 3, choking our opponent to 1. And we're gonna, as the Leviamon player, we're gonna just opt to attack with our Gabumon, attack 1 security, and this is something important that you need to be doing against security control. Is like not security control, sorry, vaccine in particular. You really do need to prioritize getting their security lower, because oftentimes with vaccine, their security is like a second hand.
Yep.
And they digivolve through there, they get effects through there. So if you will it, the more you whittle it down. Oh my goodness.
It's interesting you mentioned that too, because while Yellow Vaccine has the security as a quote unquote like second hand, Leviamon X has the trash, which also acts as kind of a secondary resource for them to combo, make their plays, digivolve from, and even play effects from as well.
Yeah, no, that's true. And then I mean, yeah, those are the 2 decks that have like that alternate resource, right? Because red, everyone else is kind of just playing from their hand and deck. We will trigger so we attacked into a Leviamon X. This will trigger the Kari and the Gatomon because we did have to barrier. I wonder. I'm sure we did the Gatomon barrier. But
I think they barrier again, and then they did Kari's effect to gain memory. So they gained 2 memory from that play, even though they attacked.
Right. So we are going to play Revelation of Light,
So good.
which will play a level 4. Oh, Oh, that's so. Oh, I thought that was Lucemon for a second. That would have been cool. And then, oh my goodness. Oh, it's still our turn.
And because
Oh, then
they recovered, then they put the revelation on top. Or sorry,
right.
they put the revelation on top because they have Kari in play.
Yep. Man, if this was Agumon, Bushi Agumon, we would have been able to attack again here. Putting our
Instant
opponent
value,
to 2
yeah.
security. Yeah, that would have been a little sick. And then we are going to digivolve into a second secret rare Angemon from BT14. I do believe all the Leviamon stuff is virus.
Correct.
There might be 1 or 2 cards that isn't, but for the most part, the important stuff is.
Yes.
Oh, and there's Leviamon X, or normal Leviamon, I should say. This will delete both. Nothing we can do about saving it, but the Angemon will recover into the bottom security, leaving us both at 3, which is kind of where we want to be a lot of the time too. All right, so what do we do as vaccine here? Do we have?
You attack and then you make Leviamon meet its maker because it's virus type.
Oh no. Is it worth putting in security, though? Putting your opponent to 4 after you've done so much effort?
I mean, you go to 4-2. Angemon's just like, I'll take you with me.
Oh, we're opting to... Oh, okay. We are going to promote, and then we're going to play TK. For 3, look at our security. Look at the top of security, which we know is the Revelation of Light. And then... Yeah, we know it's the Revelation of Light. And then we get to put whatever we want back to the bottom. If we have Messenger of Hope, it could be the level 5 or level 6 we want to go into. It's Rapidmon, so it's neither. So our bottom security is now open knowledge, technically. It's going to be at the very bottom a Rapidmon.
Oh, sorry, yeah. At the very bottom, a Rapidmon, and then an Angemon.
Absolutely. Now, are we going to use our own Angemon to... yeah, looks like we are going to use that effect. Bottom decking the Leviamon, or bottom security, or putting it in security.
Quick side question. Do you think that at some point Bandai will implement in the Digimon card game something similar to what they do with One Piece where your security is revealed?
Oh, and you just play that way?
Does that make sense?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool. I feel like you would think with, going into 16 sets now, we would have seen that already.
Because
we haven't, and it could be an interesting mechanic.
Because we are taking the black effect of play cost reducing your opponent's stuff in the next set.
What deck is doing that?
D Brigade.
Oh, D Brigade is reducing play cost?
Yes.
Or play cost of your opponent's stuff?
Yep,
oh,
and then deleting play cost stuff, yeah.
What card is doing that?
I think it's the Tankdramon.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So level 5.
Yeah.
I know about the cool Mechanorimon that you have to have a pilot for it to operate.
Yep.
That one's always funny to me.
Yep. I made a joke about how you could tuck Brigadramon underneath it, and just imagine a Brigadramon like fitting itself into a Mechanorimon.
That is pretty funny.
All right, we're back to Angemon.
I love how this is a side tangent, but the vaccine player is in the bit of pink. I'm here for it. Oh my goodness, we are pink gaming. We got the keyboard, the mouse, the desk, the sleeves.
Yeah,
we have a pink variant mat. Like, oh my god, we're all in. We have a ring. We're married with a pink ring.
It looks nice.
Oh wait, it's not the ring finger. I could be but it's still cool. We do attack with Angemon and just let it go, and then Kairi. So we actually play a slow turn here, not promoting, just attacking, getting another, establishing another Kairi, which we could have. I feel like we could have really gone for some powerful plays this turn, but
because what 3 of the vaccines are in your security already, so your Patamon is in a pretty good setup state here.
You can go into rapid, but maybe we're affording ourselves to play a little slow. Biting Crush will delete the the Angemon.
Oh no.
For the bottom security. We're back at 5, but now we know 3 of the security.
Is it 3 or 4?
Is it 4? It's 2 Angemons, or is it 3 Angemons?
I thought it was 3 Angemons, because I thought it was bottom Angemon, bottom Rapid, and then bottom...
2 Angemons?
Yeah, 2 Angemons. So 2 Angemons at the bottom, 1 Rapid, 1 Anga. And then the...
Got it. So we just don't know what this top one is, yeah.
Yeah.
However, like, it's cool that Vaccine can do this, but it also makes it really free for your opponent. There are often times where me knowing exactly what your security is, lets me attack so perfect. And again, choosing not to attack with or promote with this Patamon, even though we could potentially get so much done, and we're gonna play a card, put our opponent to 1 again.
And they are memory fixed now, so everything is pretty much solid. Because if Patamon promotes out next turn, the Godamon can gain a memory, the Kari can gain you a memory, the TK can gain you a memory, and the Kari will gain you a memory.
Absolutely. Maybe we're just fishing for 1 more attack. I can't see why we would be so focused on being slow. We're gonna go into Garuru.
Oh, that's a Garuru?
Yeah, that's the starter deck Garurumon, the purple one.
The starter deck 16?
No. Oh, yes.
It looks like a weird lump. Okay, so we're X-Evoing. That's not Protoform. It's BT9.
This is the normal x-antibody, yes. And we're gonna put it under. So I imagine this is gonna be Cerberus. Who is this? This is Dragomon.
Yeah, it's Dragomon.
All right, so we digivolve into Dragomon.
Spawn a level 3 or 4.
Do it.
4.
Do it.
Or
Biting
lower.
Crush me now. We're gonna play the Gato.
All right, trigger your Biting Crush. Do it.
What would be hilarious is playing Angemon off of that effect. I would love that. That'd be insanely funny.
Would it do anything? Oh, or just tuck back into security?
Yeah, right. Because on deletion it would do that. So then we will. Oh, we're gonna have. This is gonna be a gross turn. We're actually gonna go play the Leviamon, delete 2 things, and then because we have an X-antibody, we're gonna go into Leviamon X, and then
delete a Tamer, I believe.
Delete a Tamer. I think it's the Kari, the purple Kari. And then the other Leviamon will digivolve into the other Leviamon X.
Delete another Tamer.
Delete another Tamer. And I think, again, purple Kari is probably your best bet. And it's not game yet. But we're going to do the memory setter.
There goes the memory fixer. That's a pretty good choice, though.
All right. This is 3 checks into security.
First check.
1. Sorry, that's a little
She's
funny.
Back.
And to the ones we know. So we know it's Angemon.
Rapid.
We know it's Rapid.
So all that's left at the bottom is double Angemon. The new Leviamon can't attack because it was played this turn.
Yep. Is that 0? We're at 1 memory because of something? Or we had 0 memory? We were trying to confirm memory of the players. They're having a disagreement. All right, so we're at 0, and then we're going to choose to play the memory boost. Go to 3. All right, now you have to do something. I mean,
you can get rid of one of the Leviamon X's.
You can. That was the confusion. The purple Kyrie gained us memory, and they didn't they weren't following it. That's okay. I see why there was confusion on the Leviamon end. We will digivolve into Surprise and Andromon.
And because you have TK,
draw. And then we'll be able to heal. And then this is going to gain us 3 memory if we choose to do it all.
Yes.
4 memory, actually, if we choose to do it all. That's 2 memory. All right, opting to keep the Kyrie, the purple Kyrie up for
BT4.
Yeah, BT4. So this is a lot of memory to work with. I mean, we are going to attack. Okay. Bottom deck, or bottom security, I should say. This will bottom deck. Which Leviamon are we going to bottom deck with? The one with all the abilities?
All the sources. Sure. You got to do the one with all the sources.
Yeah. which lets us hatch, establish a new Patamon. Once again, we have at least 2 Andromons in our security.
You got to get rid of the other one, though, because that can rip through the rest of your security.
It could rip through. Oh, and then the Patamon wouldn't be viable.
Correct.
Yeah, you do have to do something. Ugh. But with 6 memory, can we not? I mean, Vaccine has a hard time running removal, but it looks like we're thinking about playing a few things, actually. We do have I do see an option. I do see, we're counting out. I see
Andromon Venus?
See, Andromon is one of the cards. Yep. All right, Andromon for 4 loses security, but we will gain 1 as well. That's one of our Andromons, unfortunately. Wait. Does TK put at the bottom? Does the Patamon put a card to the bottom when it does its heal? So we don't know what this middle card is, actually. Unless literally they were all Andromons, and I'm just confused.
There's one problem with this game right now.
What's the problem? Oh, the timer?
We've got less than 3 minutes left. I started the timer a little late, but yeah, we're about 3 minutes 20 seconds left. This is the last top table right now that we need the results for.
Oh.
As of right now, we have our top 4 out of 5 players confirmed.
Got it. All right, so the Leviamon was not reduced enough, unfortunately.
You can I mean, maybe if it was like Magnadramon.
Yeah, maybe Magnadramon gets you there. Unfortunately, we do leave our opponent at 1 with no rookie in the back. They could Biting Crush us here.
Yeah, but we also have 4 security now, so what was the bottom card that they tucked under at the bottom? Is the Andromon at the bottom of the security right now?
The Andromon's at the bottom, yes.
So, Death X, that's it.
Oh, wow.
That's it. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. At least we have a Digitama in the back to play Biting Crush if we need it, but Biting Crush for 7, reduced by 3, put our opponent to 4 is never a happy situation. And people are, we are going to pop the boost, so I think that's exactly what's going to happen. We are going to
hard play
we're
Levia.
just gonna hard play Levia. Put our opponent to 10, then 7.
And then gain 1 memory back from
Leviamon themselves.
Yeah.
So if you're... So Leviamon is actually just needing the tie here. They do have... Leviamon has game 1, and it's up to Vaccine to try to win this game and force a draw.
Mm-hmm.
Patamon will go in. Grabbing... You gotta... Andromon's in there, so it's not crazy.
Nope.
Oh, opting not to. Okay.
Interesting.
Am I lost? Maybe I miscounted. There's definitely an Andromon in there. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Okay.
And
that would have been wild. Okay, so we're going to heal the top one because of Patamon. Draw. Digivolve now. Heal. You gotta heal. Oh, we gotta put 1 back. That's what it is. Put it to the bottom. Yep.
Gain a bunch of memory.
Yeah, we're gonna gain 1 off Pata. We're gonna gain jamming off the Kiaro. We're gonna do our yellow ones. Gain 2 more. Go to 9. Oh, but we're gonna attack. Oh, that's not in Yellow Vaccine's favor.
I don't know if they have an aggressive way to like remove security.
They really don't. I mean, it's Seraphimon for the most part. Bushi Agumon, draw. And this is their last Digibubble in the back. We are expecting at least 7 rounds, right?
Play the Gato.
A Revelation of Light, play Angemon.
Interesting. Yeah, for round-wise, we're expecting 8. We're down to our top 4 or 5 players. This is the last table. But if Patrick does not take a win from this, then Miguel will win by just winning game 1.
Mm-hmm. But we're just not establishing a good enough clock for Leviamon. They're back at 5 security because of all of our because of all of our Angemon effects. Not funny enough. How are we find rookie.
So yeah, this will be turn 0, I think.
Yeah. Turn 0, so Angemon will get, or Vaccine will get 2 more turns to clear 5 security. Yeah, I'm not convinced.
Gotta go fast.
I mean, we could. I mean, we don't have Pada to cheat out level 4s anymore, so we're missing out on that. Bushi Agumon attacking. Okay, Bushi
Has to at this
Agumon
point,
attacking.
yeah. You know what's in their security too.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the unknowns, but I think you know the bottom 3.
Yeah. Angemon attacking. I don't think I would have attacked with Angemon. Yeah, I would have attacked with the Sala. That's a Waru to the bottom.
Yeah, we don't have any Digibubbles left. Gain 2 memory. Okay, sure.
So this is turn 1, I believe. We know that's a Levia.
We know they're there.
And you can't build 2 wide. But we know the last 2 cards are Levia, right? Levia X?
I think one of them's Levia X. And then the other one's Levia.
Quick check in the trash here.
We don't have time, man.
Oh, so time was called on Yellow Vaccine, so that would be turn 2 then? And then,
okay.
If that's the case, then yeah, there's no way to win. And Miguel's going to win by... Yo! Interesting.
So the Digibubbles are the small things that you could do. They're the level 2s. You can Digivolve your rookies on top of Digibubbles. I want that clarified. I feel like they look like bubbles, man. I don't know how other people haven't seen it.
I call them Digitomas or Digi-Eggs, but regardless, like...
They're bubbles.
Okay,
isn't their attacks in the anime also bubbles?
I mean, Patamon's Boom Bubble, and then you have bubbles for the level 2s, but yeah.
Yeah, so they're like Digibubbles.
This is the last turn? I don't know. I hard to say.
It's hard. Yeah, I agree. It's hard to say. We did go into Mastamon, the old Mastamon. That's really cool.
Awesome.
Awesome card. This is history. This is
Drago would only hit if they do another x-antibody play to Levia X, they won't. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, memory.
1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Right, so you guys all call them eggs, and I call them Digibubbles. I don't think that's weird, man.
I think for you just play too many card games, so you start coming up with your own naming scheme and system.
Yeah.
7th Lightning trashed. Okay, so this is going for the big board wipe.
Right, because, well, I guess we'll see.
1 minute to go. There's the x-antibody. Drago.
We don't have a... Oh, right. Leviamon will get on board. Delete.
Well, there's no...
Everything.
They'll be able to go into Levia X. But they won't be able to really do much else. And Levia X, because the option card 7th Lightning is in play, we'll see basically 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're basically going for a complete board wipe, just so that they can't lose.
They can only delete 1 level 4, though.
So you delete 3, 5, and 7 with Levia X. And then with the 7th Lightning option
and then with
card.
both the Lightnings, yeah. So we as Mastamon should have, or we as Leviamon should have potentially... We should have potentially summoned to level 3. So we couldn't get full cleared here.
Oh, my bad. I misclicked.
All right. So, oh no. Yeah, that's just gonna be the whole board overflow, and then yeah, that's the right play from Leviamon will take this game. I don't. There's just no way for Vaccine to win this off
I mean,
two
if Vaccine
memory.
had about 5-10 more minutes, I think they could.
Oh, it's. I mean, we're about to do 3 checks a turn. I think I think in the long run, Levia wins this.
I agree.
BloomLord won the
Armor matchup.
Leviamon versus Armor match.
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. So you remove that body.
Yes,
Not big
Leviamon
enough.
doesn't pick what the opponent plays, so they should have potentially picked another level 3, was what I was trying to say. So then Leviamon couldn't clear both level 3s.
Man. It's always heart-wrenching when you see, you know, Revelation still online and then you see someone throw down a level 3 and they're like, okay, I know this is going to just get deleted. But, like, we've seen previously other players, you know, throw down a level 3 and they're like, wait, what?
Yeah, most famously in a few places.
That's time. There's nothing else they can do.
We haven't seen Chaos Degrade at all in the list for the
Yeah,
record.
I don't
There
think
have
Chaos
been
Degrade is running this list.
Yeah. All right, Kyrie off of the Andrew Woman. We're just gonna guarantee the draw. It's unfortunate.
It's not a draw. It'll be because
Sorry.
Yeah, since Miguel is up 1 game, he does have the advantage of just winning here.
Mm-hmm. This will minus enough. So Revelation was trashed.
No. They're just they're still playing?
Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll see how far this goes. I'm here for it. Leviamon. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't end.
It doesn't end.
And that's got to be time at this point.
Oh, so we're already at the clock. I just don't know if there's any time extensions for these players.
Yeah, maybe they're playing it out. I'm here for it though.
Oh, I don't mind
time
at all.
Extensions, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a time
Where
extension.
are we? We are table 2. They haven't. The win hasn't been reported yet. Oh boy, we're gonna Revelation of Light. Oh, the back and forth is getting crazy.
I mean, this is how Digimon should be played, though.
I do agree. However, I do agree it should be not as drawn out, maybe? Levia X? Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, Table 2 does have a 5-minute time extension.
Oh, okay.
So
I think they just scooped? Yeah. Oh, were they trying to find me Tamamons? Yeah, they just picked up the deck. So this is over. Leviamon will take it.
That was quite the game.
That was a lot. Holy moly.
So we currently have 5 undefeated players. As it stands, it looks like we have. Do we give the names for this or not?
Do we? Excuse me. Sorry.
Do we give the names for who is currently undefeated? We have 5 people.
Nah. I think that's public information if people want to find it. But
cool. All right. So we know for sure right now that we have a Leviamon X, a BloomLord, and we have 3 other decks that are currently unknown. I don't recognize any of the other 3 names right now, so bringing it back to us again. Hi, it's been a while since you saw my face. Risu, let me bring you back up too, because I have you hidden as well.
Because I'm making faces.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's been a bit. Welcome back. Thank you all for joining the stream. We've really appreciated it, and we've had the technical difficulties here and there. I'm still working hard at trying to get better at streaming, but for me, I definitely love kind of scripting everything and also making sure that I'm working on my own type of content as well. Risu, you're the same. You don't script things though. You mainly are very improvisation.
No, I'm very ad-lib. Everything I am the opposite of what you're trying to do. I am trying to keep everything as low to the ground as possible, minimal effort, so I can enjoy my life.
It is rough. I will admit, I have already spent a couple $100 across all the different Liberator Seeker reads that I do with all the voice actors I hire on to do all that kind of thing, because I honestly want them to be compensated for their time, their work, and efforts. So.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, and there's a lot of respect to what goes into what you do. It's just for me, I just want to keep things simple. Keep it fun without losing a lot to it.
And you're an engineer to a certain degree as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So both you and I have that respect of keep it simple, keep it stupid simple.
All right, goodbye, viewer. You were a fun chatter. By the way.
But yeah,
if Royal Knights is still around, maybe we will check.
We'll check up on.
We'll see if we can get them in.
Yeah.
Dark Anger. I will give Risu appreciation for being the only content creator to cover my region. It is really sad to work hard for a top and nobody care about it. Yeah, that is something I really do try to do, and all that stuff is really all covering all the events is. It's not a one-man job. I definitely have Panda helps me, Eggman helps me, and then people all the time send me the list and say, "Hey, do it." And I love doing it. I do it for. I don't do it for myself at all. Although it has cut into my normal, regularly scheduled match content. I definitely have not done a match in too long.
There's a lot of man hours that go into the coverage that we do, because we want to make sure that everybody from their respective regions has time to upload their deck profiles, their own creations, and the ratios that worked best for them, what made it successful if they want to make their own content, because we want to respect that as well. Because in my mind, too many times have we seen what I identify as content poaching, someone kind of just coming in, stealing all these lists and saying like, oh yeah, I'm just here for the clicks, the views, and it's like no. We definitely want each region to be represented, which is why we don't kind of like dive for it immediately. We want to give it a little bit of time.
Right. Yeah. And I do. Yeah. I'm aware there is an Oceania Cup coming or at the same time right now, if not already happened. So we will. I think I'll work with Digiburst to help me pick up some of those lists, and then we'll get them on the site for you guys. So look forward to that for sure. And then obviously this tournament as well. As Digi-Panda was saying, we do like to give players the time. So. Today is Saturday, so expect the video either Monday or Tuesday for either of those events. Like he was saying, we do prefer, we got YouTubers all over the place. They want to post their top winning deck on YouTube, and I think they should get the attention first if they won or did really well. So give them attention first, and then we can do the analysis stuff a little later.
We do want to give huge shout outs to our other region content creators like Agito Swiftly, KNT Elixir. And also we've got Digiburst, as you just mentioned. If there are a few others, I can't think of or remember them right now off the top of my head. Because
Varney from DigiGuard United does some of the coverage too, but he does the next level of he waits for us waiting, and then he waits for us to post. So we're a lot of respect to him as well.
For sure.
And
it looks like we are currently waiting for the next rounds to be posted. We'll probably go on break for probably a few minutes. What do you think, Risu?
Yeah, I think we'll see how it goes. It should only be a couple minutes. I'll give us a chance to refresh on my water and then take a lap around my little apartment to stretch my legs out.
And you're getting a house soon, so you're going to actually have a lot more room to stretch the legs. So we'll be right back. Thank you again so much. And if you can, go ahead and go subscribe to the CoreTCG events page. We're dual streaming on that. Again, I got permission from CoreTCG to restream on my channel as well. I know we're getting a lot more views here, but it's mainly because, I do a lot of Digimon content, and CoreTCG events' new page is relatively new. So keep that in mind when you're here, and we'll be right back.
Swoosh.
Alrighty, we are back with round 7. I hope.
Round 7.
So Risu, you lied to our viewers.
There is an undefeated the Royal Knights. My bad. We are not covering them this round because we chose not to.
Actually, we
Sorry.
went there, and their opponent was like, "We no, I don't want to be on stream." It's like, okay,
Yeah.
we understand.
Yeah, no. This is definitely being streamed is a. We ask for permission every time. If you don't want to be streamed, you can say no. Feel free to say no. Maybe if you're the finals, you probably don't get a choice, and I'm sorry. But along the way, you deserve the peace and tranquility of just getting to play the game. So we respect that here.
100%. Oh, I need to start the clock. Start the clock.
So we decided to follow our Leviamon player from at the end of last round. They just took it with their game 2 going to a draw, having won game 1, gave them the win. But we thought their opponent had a very interesting list in a very interesting rendition of Marcus Hybrid or Yellow Hybrid. I think we're still calling it Marcus Hybrid around these parts.
So rule of thumb for me, if it is a deck that has Ukomon and Marcus in general, and it's yellow and has the Agumons, I'm calling it Marcus Hybrid. I don't care what you say at that point.
That's a fair rule. We are gonna play our own Digi Emperor into Agumon from on our Marcus Hybrid side, and then we're just gonna hard play Gabumon X, and we have to discard because we did pick up a card, and we're gonna get rid of Raremon. Notably, we did Digivolve the Guillemon for 1 in the back, which kind of rough, but it is what it is. We're just gonna attack, man.
Don't care.
Biting Crush.
No.
Oh, so we don't get the draw on Coromon. That's so frustrating.
It does stink, but at the same time, like, the Biting Crush is always better if they pitch a Leviamon. I didn't see what was pitched though, because
I think it was a Gazimon, Altar Gazimon memory blocker, and so we don't get the Biting Crush delay effect. I'm trying to follow everything that happened. We did play a Magnamon Ace.
Yep.
Healing to 6, -6 KDP the Gabumon, and we're just leaving it at that, putting our opponents at 3.
Goodbye. And then is that did okay? I thought they just passed. I was about to be like, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. So Digivolve for 2. Into the Garurumon. So not gonna go for the draw discard and just set up some boosts. But there's Leviamon, so that's the bread and butter of the deck. So I imagine we're gonna take those. Yeah, and then I'm sure our Leviamon player has kind of sussed out that this is kind of a Marcus Hybrid, especially after seeing double Agumon. This Agumon is not very good if you don't have Marcus in the game. So.
X-antibody.
All right.
Nice.
That does mean the Angemon gets to live though, so easy peasy. Play the Gatsumon.
That's pretty nice too.
Which floodgate is this again?
You can't play Digimon by card effects.
Can't play. Oh my god, that's pretty clutch.
You gotta remove this.
All right. Okay. Oh, so we do have the one of Garurumon X, which is huge. We're gonna draw 2, discard 2, which 2 Leviamon X's get discarded. And gaining 1 memory.
So good.
This is gonna allow us to digivolve into. We could just go into Leviamon if we have level 5.
You
delete both of these.
You could. Question is, do you have it?
I mean, we searched it, but do we have 5?
That's the question.
All right. I guess we'll see. All right. So. The pausing here makes me think we don't have 5, so this is now very awkward.
We're grinding to a halt,
or we're deciding which level 5. Do we choose to go into Cerberus without the x-antibody under? Do we choose to go into War Siegramon to maybe we attack? Oh, it's going to be Dragomon. And
can't play Digimon by card effects, so nothing happens. Yeah. Normally, you would tuck the x-antibody and just start, doing all that, but.
Yeah, and that was the pain part that we were having, right? We're like, which level 5's effects are we wasting?
Mm-hmm.
And then the Leviamon will just get to do everything it wants to do.
Please be Trident Gaia first check.
That would be a very justified revenge, considering considering it was first check Biting Crush. But I think we'd also be okay with just a bunch of tamers just coming out, right?
Well, that's true. I mean, yeah.
All right, so
2 checks. 13?
mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 checks at 13. We're still trying to resolve it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Nope.
I think.
Okay, there we go. 2 checks. Add security.
Agumon.
Agumon.
Oh,
Kazemon.
Not things you really want to see, to be honest.
No, we were definitely at least hoping for a tamer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're still at 0. So it's still a Vimon's turn. We're going to pop boost. Choke our opponent to 1 by playing a 3. Yeah, exactly that. All right, so Marcus Hybrid, what do you got for us? We are going to promote the Agumon. Attack with the Agumon?
Let me guess. 7th Lightning?
Yeah. No, man. At least we get the draw. At least we get the draw, we say. All right, so...
You got to put him to 1 memory here.
You can't, though. The deck doesn't... I mean, unless you Digivolve Kazemon, you don't really run... You don't really run champions in this deck like that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we're considering playing a Magna Angemon or an Ace card, so we can just at least get rid of the Gabu. Oh no, Marcus is the same thing actually. Hard play the BT13 Marcus, suspend -3k the Gabumon, put our opponents 3 memory. So similar job done. I think Angemon probably would have been the best case scenario, but this does establish tamer for any hybrid plays we got. However, Leviamon X is able to delete tamers, and I imagine we will be punishing that, Marcus.
If they're already in trash, you need to have a way to play Digimon by effect, so I think we're fine for the time being.
Yeah, you're probably right. This is going to be 2 checks at security. We're resolving all our inheritables.
I don't know, man. I'm always wrong.
Oh, you're such a Benjamin.
Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's all rookies and Digimon in the security. Not like this.
Yeah, and this is kind of where this is a talking point I always have, is like some of these decks really rely on having something in security. Just
those first 5
tamer.
security cards, like that's it. Whatever's in there is good. Like you're golden. Like that one game where we saw 3 Magnamons in security, I was like, man, you golden if you can put a level 3 on board. But the fact that they couldn't stick one,
do that.
They couldn't stick a level 3, so that was the problem.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're just going up the line in the back.
Oh, that's it.
Go to 3.
That's it.
So that's just it, man. Right? Like that's just nothing. It's just nothing we can do.
Like, you go Agu, and then you need, like, a Trident guy to just get rid of the Levi X to trash security, but, like...
Did you evolve Kaze? Okay. Oh, no, this is Zephyr.
Jet Sylphie. Do
Jet
it.
Sylphie? Okay. Heal 1. Not bad, not bad.
Who knew?
We take those.
Venus
would be sick.
I don't think they run that, though. I think Marcus Hybrid decks typically top out at level 5.
And then so? No, there's Venus right there. I see it.
Oh, is it?
I think a common Marcus play or Marcus Hybrid play is actually just hard play an ace and then digivolve it into Venus if they don't answer it, right?
All right. Because yeah,
I think I see Venus. I thought I saw Venus at the top of the hand, top of the hour.
There's the Venus.
And there it is, Venus. Put our opponent to a 4, yeah, because it's a pretty hefty digivolve.
Good, because that means that the Water Seedramon's effect does not trigger next turn.
Yep, because it's only an attacking effect, and most of Leviamon is just wind digivolving as well.
I mean, the only downside here is if Miguel has it, he could just hard slam another Leviamon here.
True.
And that
however, Oh well, no, you would still delete the Venus, right? Oh,
Correct, because you have
you
an
would have
on
more
play.
Digimon, but you still get the delete the lowest no matter what. So.
Correct, and there's only one Digimon in play, so stinks.
All right, so we're gonna do one check at security. Huh? Yeah, one check. No win attacking. Is that a win attacking?
No, if it's a one attacking, you can't do it. You can't do your when attacking
It is
draw
a
one
win
trash
attacking. You
ones.
can't do it. Yeah. Oh, and we just took another card.
Sunrise can get rid
That's
of
not
the
bad. That gets rid of
Gazi.
the Gazi.
Do you have a tamer? Don't tell me you don't have it. You have a tamer. Do it. Do it.
He doesn't have it. Doesn't have
No,
it.
I saw Marcus.
Oh, maybe we're choosing between Marcus and TK Kari. Or Ty and Kari. One of them. It's Marcus. Spend. It will get rid of the Gazi, I believe.
Yes.
Or are we trying to stack up to get the Leviamon?
I mean, the funny thing is, if this Venusmon can stick, they win.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, under a few assumptions. There's no other security bombs in the trash. Or security.
Yeah. Did we... Why did we digivolve into Levia X? Am I missing something?
To delete Venusmon.
It was deleted. It was from trash, though. Oh, because you played a tamer. It counts tamers. Oh, I completely forget about this. Okay. So all these effects trigger, so you should... Wait, these are when digivolving effects, though. No? Oh, wait, we had a 7th lightning. The 7th lightning gets rid of the 6. Okay, sorry. Oh, man, that's so much. That's so difficult.
But still, they shouldn't have activated any of their when digivolving when attacking effects.
Yeah, we do get one more. But no Marcus. That sucks.
That'd be funny if you had another one.
Wait, shouldn't that get rid of the... How much is full shine?
Full shine should be 12, I thought. No, full shine is dependent on the number of red yellow tamers you have.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that there is one that's just like a flat 12.
Yeah, that's the final final shining burst something.
Okay.
Something.
Then we're gonna play Octo, and that's just kind of
a
wrap for Marcus Hybrid here.
It's BT12. Yeah,
I am gonna get the Fujitsu token.
I am mildly dreading BT16 because they're gonna be like, oh, they're playing the Digi Police option card. I'll be like, all right, I gotta go find the picture, and now I gotta say what it is.
Yeah, and that's a good point, Hypoless. If they really discarded the 7th lightning off of the win attackings, that...
Oh, that's how it got in trash? Yeah, that's huge.
That's pretty bad.
Trident
Gaia.
There it is.
Gaia, the Levia, okay. Yeah, but that's not gonna be enough, right?
There is an x-antibody also in his hand, so when the Waru Seedramon attacks, you will get the Leviamon X. Now, the problem is there's already enough attackers on board for game 1.
So, yeah, we're just hoping for another security bomb, I believe. And what we should do is attack with Dragomon, or is it better to attack with Waru Seedra?
You attack with Waru Seedra because you can Digivolve into Levia X for 5 from Trash. Actually, isn't it free from Trash?
It is free from trash.
Yeah.
We're gonna discard Biting Crush. Gatsumon. Can't play.
Got it.
Yeah, got.
So they'll still be able to go
now-
into Levia X and delete
Yes.
1-3, 1-5, 1-7.
Yeah. So I imagine it's the Fujitsu. Now we're gonna get the Agumon.
Oh, can we please see an option card that just deletes the Octomon? Like, please.
Why does the Guy died.
Nothing. Oh, darn.
Dang. Unfortunate. That was pretty good. A little bit of spaghetti there with some of the win attacking effects, especially since
The
that's the whole
Venusmon was
point. The
still
whole point of
active.
Venusmon is to stop those win attacking and win digivolving. So the fact that they still got those could have been the difference, especially if what the chat was saying is that they were able to 7th lightning to the bottom. Or to the trash, I should say.
Yes. What do you think the next play is for Marcus Hybrid? How do you adjust for this next game?
Honestly, I feel like you're just hoping for more tamers earlier. Like your first 4 or your first 3 checks or so were all Digimon, right? Like that's just kind of tough for you, and you didn't really see tamers early enough in your game plan to try actually playing or try actually going for like any kind of rush strategy. So that was probably just like how it ended poorly, right? But I think Marcus Hybrid still just, I think it's just they're gonna go first, and they're making their opponent go first. I think both players mulliganed, so let's
Oh, they just released Lady Devimon x-antibody.
Ooh, I know that's one they've been. I know a lot of people, but does that mean we're gonna get Beelstar x-antibody?
I'm not a fan of the artwork. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna have to take a look after this game. Here we go. We're going to TK turn 1.
Pretty
Grab
good.
Magnamon Ace. Yep.
And now you know what's in your security, so now you have a good established baseline of where to go.
Yep. How to play any turns going forward for sure.
And this will also force Miguel to really utilize 7 memory efficiently, because if you don't here, you're wasting 2. And you wasted 2.
Okay.
So yeah.
Nice. All right, so hopefully we see Gatsumon. That would be sick. That'd be a sick punish here.
There's no level 3s in trash, though, so the Waru Seedramon doesn't do anything right now.
Oh, okay.
We have a difference in taste, Tannen.
Oh, no, Tannen. Lady Devi is for Lilith, so Lilith X. Man, when do I get a Lobomon
that's
X?
so good. The choke at 1 memory.
Oh, that's clutch. And then we're just gonna training, yeah. So now what do we do as this Agumon? We're gonna go to 3. The Agumon start of main phase should give us another memory.
Correct.
Yes.
That's what happens every turn right now. So
I think, is there a world where we just hard play Magna Angemon, heal to 6, and then Venusmon? Huh? I like that play.
potentially.
I'm gonna have to see this card. You're starting to write in chat. I'm not for it without being. I'm not for it while being ignorant at the same time. It's not okay.
I'm very particular with how my ladies look.
They're
And
Digimon. They don't have a gender. You should know that. You're the lore guy.
I know they don't have a gender, but I know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at something.
Oh, okay.
No, like the metal arm is good and everything. It's just the other stuff, the form. I'll leave it at that.
All right, we'll get there I'll get there when I get there.
But no, so right now Matthew is doing really good with self-control and restraint on when to attack, when not to attack. I think before, he was going too full aggro, and that was putting too many bodies. Now, 7th Lightning can only hit 3/5/7 right now. So
Yeah, so it's just one Agumon.
yeah, choose. Am I missing something?
Oh no, I think.
Oh, it's 4.
evens. I
4.
think
It's 4.
Yeah, 4 and 6.
4, 6. Yep. Sorry, the Leviamon X is 3/5/7.
Yeah. I get that mixed up too, but the way I remember it actually is against Deva, Leviamon has no way to kill Fanglong other than an option. Like they
Correct.
have to run Rivals Barrage to get rid of Fanglong.
Or yes, you are correct.
Yep. That's how I remember it, because the Digimon is the one responsible for deleting 7. Biting Crush first target. What?
All right,
You don't need.
what are you deleting? Are you deleting the Agu or the Uko? Either way, you're still going to draw one.
It's got to be the Agu that turns Marcus into a Digimon, right? Oh, it's gonna be Uko. Okay.
Uko's
So
going to
draw
gain you
one.
too much memory, and you already have another Agu in the back that can turn Marcus into a Digimon. So that's where you're kind of like, eh.
Right. So you should have attacked with this Agumon first, maybe? Nah, same thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna have to have everything here. All right, we're counting.
Probably Magna Angemon Venus.
I like it personally, but Agumon. Okay. Now it's Magna Angemon Venus. Oh, turn Marcus into a Digimon. Okay. Attack with Marcus. Gain a memory. Go back to 6. Okay. Train. Jesus.
So many trainings.
The top 3 security, if you guys are counting, was Biting Crush into Purple Memory Boost into Wisdom Training. So these
Yep.
last 2 are going to be obviously 7th Lightning and another Biting Crush.
No, it's Rivals Barrage, silly.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. All right, so how do we this? Okay, so this Agumon can't attack.
Correct.
Right.
It was just played this turn.
And we're gonna play. Oh, we don't get the heal for that. Yeah. So did you vote for? We don't get the heal for that.
You don't get the heal. You need a tamer. Yeah, you do. You get the
Wait,
heal. You get the heal.
You
You
get
don't
the
get
heal
the
because you
reduced
get a
cost.
hybrid, and then
Yeah.
it's not reduced because you don't have the tamer. Yeah,
Correct.
that's the order. So my mistake. Wait, no, am I wrong? Should you still get the heal?
You should still get the heal.
I mean,
You don't get the
bring it
reduced
up.
cost.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
Did they heal? I think they did heal because they're at 6 security now. So
I thought they Magna Angemon earlier, so it is up. All right, do your thing. I'm going to Gatsumon you again.
is it in trash?
I don't know. I don't think we have it in this one. I think it was in the other game.
Well, there is no Leviamon in trash as well, as far as I'm tracking.
Yeah, there should be a Leviamon.
There is Leviamon X though. Ugh. Okay.
And there is the x-antibody too.
Ah, okay.
So 357 is about to get deleted.
All right, we're gonna play the Guiomon. Or discard the Guiomon.
In the previous turn, they 7th Lightning, so they gave a bunch of memory over to Matthew, and because of that, Matthew capitalized on that additional memory gains with his EX4 Agumons and more.
Mm-hmm. We were gonna play a level 4 off that. I think that's a mistake. I think we should have played another level 3.
I would have played a level 3, because the 7th Lightning is just going to get rid of it.
Yeah, you kind of gave them the 7th Lightning for free here. Yeah. Don't agree with this. That's going to KO the Marcus. So much. Oh, man. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I definitely think getting the Kazemon is a misstep. Should have been... You should have done Uko.
Uko is the play.
Yeah.
Why'd they gain a memory?
One of the inheritables.
Oh. So Jet Sylphie has to go too, and then one of the 3s, and then the 4.
Yep. Yeah, well, we have to send the 7th Lightning back to get that off, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we did take a 7th Lightning back. And then we are attacking into that Agumon with Piercing. 3 checks.
1.
Agu. Okay, that's okay. And that was 3 checks.
These securities are so meh.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to figure out why one memory gauge is at 7 and the other memory gauge is at 2.
Because the Leviamon isn't tracking their own memory, I think.
Oh, right. The -1 memory is from the Waru Seedramon's effect.
Yep. We're going to training for 2. We were counting cards in trash. Are we gonna ruin mode? No way, we ruin mode.
Oh, ruin mode would be disgusting here.
Okay.
Do Leviamon X players run ruin mode?
I think they do sometimes. All right, let's see what happens. Draw, discard. Do we have Guru X? That would be nasty if we had Guru on X. We still do we don't even have access. Oh man, this is so rough. We don't have access to, unless we get set to 4 memory somehow. Yeah, no, we're gonna get set to 1.
It would have been really nice to hit a tamer, but the fact that no tamer was hit is really rough. I'm confused.
Drago, okay.
Oh, Kaze.
Or sorry, Kaze.
Or Zephyr.
Well,
You're right.
and Crush will trigger.
You're right, it's Zephyr. Yeah, it's Zephyr.
Yeah, it's Zephyr.
We delete those, we gain 2 memory, turn continues.
Oh, that's so rough. Play Gyo. Gyomon has Rush. Oh, this is such a
one-sided game. There's the ruin mode.
All right, there you go. See, proven Reese, you were right. Playing ruin mode in Levia. Oh my god, this turn.
So in the end, I don't think it would have mattered if he had played an Uko now.
Yeah,
the ruin mode.
After how everything's gone, yeah, playing the Uko versus Kaze didn't really change anything.
So yeah, Uko.
We might have one extra body potentially.
You can't promote.
But I don't believe it.
You're stuck for the next 2 turns.
Yeah, sucks. Trident Gaia. Okay, delete. Levia.
I think you have to delete ruin mode if you want to do something. Is the problem?
But then you just automatically lose to. Oh, we are gonna do ruin. You are right.
Well, because it's gonna attack and then minus 5,000 DP on deletion. So
yeah, yeah, I don't disagree. But like now you're still you're dead on board still.
Pretty much. Like you basically need 2 option cards that can take care of the Dragomon and the Gyomon.
Which I don't think you can because unless we're playing another Trident Gaia. I don't think we get there.
That's the question.
All right. Yeah. Do your 3 checks with your big old
first
crocodile.
check Sunrise, or if you hit like a Marcus, that'd be good here because Marcus can get rid of it.
Marcus would be good here, yeah.
But yeah, early TK, as one of our commenters
Full Shine
mentioned.
Okay. Marcus. Full Shine will do how much? We're gonna toss 3 at. All right, so Gyomon, Marcus will minus the Drago. Uko. Oh.
There we go.
No, wait. Do we have the tamer?
You need a tamer. No.
Is it still enough?
Yeah. It's still it takes out the other Digimon because of the fact that you had a red-yellow tamer in play.
All right. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, dang it.
Oh, they had a Rush Gyomon anyway.
Dang it. All right, Leviamon takes it. We're going to see Leviamon in the finals because I believe...
We're going to go to table 2 right now just to check what's going on. It looks like... Oh, it looks like table 3, our pair down actually won. So...
Right, so next round's the finals.
Actually...
Yeah, assuming...
Well, so we got 21 minutes left. Let's go ahead and hop to table 2 immediately. Do we need to ask them for permission, or do we just go straight to it?
I'm still going to ask for permission.
All right. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
All right, we are back again real quick. So before we left, I actually wanted to kind of let everybody know that if this match ends in a draw, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we are down to our one and a
Final
half.
two.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
down to the final two. Because our Royal Knights player was playing against someone on table 3. It was a pair down, and they unfortunately lost. So that meant that the pair down won, cutting our total undefeateds to 4 people. And so we are now at the stage of whoever wins this one will go to the finals. But if it is a draw, then it is over.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much that can be said by that. Well, I mean, why is Bloom? I'm looking at the board now, and why BloomLord is at 8 memory? That's a lot of memory.
Trident Gaia.
Yeah, Trident Guy is what got us there, but that's still a lot of memory. And we're still under Crimson Blaze. BloomLord did get game 1, but it's looking like game 2 is going to be Red Hybrid all the way. I don't see how we get out of this one. 1 security left. I guess we play Leviamon, and not much else we can do. We can Leviamon, and then there's nothing to suspend even. Togemon X goes kind of hard here because it would prevent the tamer from unsuspending. But I don't think we played Togemon X. Yeah, play Lily. Bottom deck, and then we just gotta hope.
Here's the thing: they just promote attack and then hybrid for game. Like,
that's true. Yeah, unless there's an option that suspends tamers, which there are.
Oh, they're at 1 memory though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Gravity Crush, hybrid.
Oh, they are at 1 memory. They might not have Gravity Crush, right?
I mean,
bites the dust.
Koromon will draw them a card. That could be the Gravity Crush they needed to.
Gravity Crush. Yeah, they got it. All right. Digi-Panda's right on this one.
Hey.
Game 3. For the sake of getting around 8.
All right. Game 3. With 18 minutes left, and both these decks being pretty aggro, I don't think we're gonna have a draw. I think we're gonna definitively have a round 8.
Yeah, I think it's pretty set. I think it's pretty set that we're gonna get around 8. I don't. These decks are too fast. Like BloomLord can like delay with combos and stuff, but 21 minutes, right? Plus 21 minutes plus the overtime surely should be enough. All right, so who do you're BloomLord. I imagine you want to go first?
Well, so your BloomLord, you just lost. So what is the play? Do you go first? Do you go second? I think you actually kind of want to go first. I think you want to kind of see what's going on in security with your Quantumons, and I think that's what most players have been doing.
Oh, all right. So BloomLord establishing if they want a mulligan or not. It's kind of tough, and we're just gonna do it. I always try to err on the safer side. I always try to tell myself like it could always get worse, but I also respect like just needing to mulligan if it's that bad.
The fact that you're also green means that you can memory choke them typically. Typically. What's up?
We spent 2 minutes shuffling. I don't have hope. That one got me. All right, we're gonna search top 3 with Mimi. We're not choking our opponent this turn, but we are gonna find some stuff. We do get we're gonna get a level 4 unoptimal rookie in the bag is also very unfortunate, but we can make it work. Uko start kind of optimal, very optimal even. And then we're gonna hard play Pokemon. Actually, running Pokemon in blue and red hybrid, I think, is definitely a tech choice. It's not very common. It should be top 5. Thank you very much. What do we grab? Didn't find Tamer in the first 5 cards of your deck, 6 cards in your deck. Well, we could have drawn into it, I guess, but play Tamer if you have it. I think you have to. Yeah, there we go. Put our opponents at 3. Easy peasy. Next turn, if they don't answer this Bukomon, are we doing some insane stuff?
You gotta promote here. I feel like you do anyway.
You have to answer this Bukomon somehow, and I feel like that's probably a Leviamon Ace is one of your best ways to do it. But Digivolve into Toga. You have Toga X, which I don't think Blooms typically run. Oh, we're debating it. It's gonna be in the back. Oh no. I don't think it should be in the back. No, Togemon. Oh. That's a lot of damage coming in, and we're gonna Digivolve for 3. So we're just hoping that we're gonna be able to lock down this board.
I mean,
because Red Hybrid can't win this turn.
Yes,
we can get some high roll stuff happening, but Red Hybrid cannot win this turn.
I agree.
Second Ukomon. That's how you start proving me wrong, honestly. All right, we gained a memory. Go to 3 because of Uko. We can Digivolve for free onto this Davis or
Davis.
They're goggleheads, man.
It's been a long day, my friend. Davis, Takuya, same thing.
It's pretty similar. Davis, Kambara, Takuya Motomiya.
Smashing in for what is that, 2 or 3?
3 checks because we Atomic Inferno'd. We do get a Mimi, search top 3. Oh, Quartz to the bottom feels bad though.
Yeah, it usually does. I just got intel from the judges that when we came in, a Quartz one had just gotten blown up by Gaia, Trident Gaia. So.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Uko going in. No way we have Lu. Oh wait, Lu wouldn't get Gravity Crushed Lu.
Gravity Crush Lu would win right here, right now.
Gravity Crush Lu.
You won't. Huh? You won't do it.
Bet. I'll do it right now. I'll do it again.
Happy Feet. Wombo combo.
Where is he at? We're going to put our opponents at 3. This is enough to... This is enough to Quartz if we have it, but after seeing 1 go to the bottom, I don't have a lot of faith.
Here's the problem. There's no blockers, and the Uko is coming out of raise. So unless you have a way to block, you'll need to set up a level 4.
Oh, true.
If you set up a level 4, you can ace Digivolve into Leviamon to bounce the Uko.
All right. Yeah, there we go. Set up level 4 right here. It's Agitar. Easy. Mimi, gain 2 memory. Nice. All right, Palmon effects.
There's your Bloom.
There's Bloom if we need it, but there's also Leviamon Ace. Our new world combo's gone, and we are gonna pick the Bloom, and we don't get the double draw off of Palmon. I feel like that's very rare for this Palmon to whiff like that. So it's very unfortunate.
It's true.
Okay, Palmon X, get the free draw. We're digging.
Suspend something.
All right, Bloom to suspend our own pal. Get the 2 memory back. Unsuspend.
No, okay. We got to build wider because you need to at least have a level 4 for the Leviamon Ace.
Right. But even then, we have the Tamer. Oh, but Quartzmon would take care of that. All right, Palmon. 3 more.
It's the
there's
Uko.
There's Quanta.
There's
And
the Lily Ace. There it is. So now you have the Lily Ace. You're basically protected by Uko. Now you just need to get rid of the other two bodies.
right.
But how do you get rid of the other two bodies is the question.
Quartz.
The other problem is they have a memory fixer out, so like you do need a quartz and then basically have the Leviamon Ace up ready to go.
Mm-hmm. This I agree with.
If you can get rid of Aldemon, because then they can't Emperor Grey you.
True. And that would delete your level 4 and then kind of ruin a lot of all plans.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
we're going into 3. Are we gonna search again? Oh, that's so sad. All right, Agitar, suspend Palmon. Get another level 3 cost or 3 DP or less.
And the thing is, BloomLord is at 0. Oh wait, sorry, I have the wrong name for winner right now. My bad.
Oops.
Red Hybrid
right
won.
Here.
Red Hybrid won game 1.
Sunflower.
Oh wait,
This is the main effect Sunflower.
this is game 3. That's why I hadn't updated it yet.
Yeah, this is game 3. We're gonna suspend Sunflower. Is it BloomLord season?
It's BloomLord season. No, it's Wabbit season.
Wabbit season. It's definitely BloomLord season though.
There's the Bloom.
For 1, and we get 4 memory. Okay, go back to 3.
You gotta beat over that Aldemon. Like
There's no way you don't beat over Aldemon, but you're gonna give your opponent more tamers if you do that. I don't know.
Not if you quartz. It doesn't matter if you quartz the tamers.
You right. You right.
Like play it. Play your Takuya.
Cherry, I don't. We do like. I'm trying to mention also Cherrymon kind of helps, but we don't really like Cherrymon's been moved out of the deck as far as I know. Maybe we play a one of.
Oh, double Bloom here would be nasty. But do keep in mind that the Agitar that is next to the BloomLord was played this turn. So I believe it would not be able to attack either.
Yeah, right. We started this turn with just this BloomLord stack, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. Quartz here would do it.
We got tamers like I warned.
Quartz.
Yeah. I think, yeah, Quartz.
It's quartz or nothing. Like,
it's Quartz or nothing. We could digivolve another Bloom just to see if we don't have it. Just get that one more draw.
Quanta wouldn't do anything here either. It has to be quartz. He already has the Lily Ace in hand to survive.
All right, Pow. Hidden potential Quartz.
Oh, wow.
All right, nice. How much memory are we gaining? Enough.
But you know what's
the answer, everybody?
But what's the point? Like, what's the point of gaining all that memory?
We can establish more level 4s. Because we want to establish more level 4s to. I see Hydra in hand. That's kind of funny. We want to establish more level 4s so we can guarantee our Leviamon Ace at least.
What do you do?
This is Hydra.
Oh, Hydra would be good here because it does also stop an attack. Wow.
Hydra clears the board, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But like you're gonna gain memory now too. So 1, 2, 3 memory from Hydra's play to bounce a Digimon at the end.
Yes.
Let me go get the card. I'm also like really terrified right now because every time I like click to add a card, I'm just like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
And then all right, so yeah, like I was saying, another level 4 so we can guarantee the Lily Ace. I think the Boko should be bottom decked, right?
It's end of turn.
Or did Yeah, the Boko should be bottom decked because of Hydra.
Isn't it end
All
of
right,
your
so
turn?
now what's interesting here too is if we attack with this Uko, we lose 4 memory on the red hybrid side.
They're gonna
We
Crimson
could
Blaze.
Crimson Blaze.
The
That's
Crimson
fair,
Blaze is gonna
everybody.
be really bad. If they Crimson Blaze, GG. That's literally it.
That's it. You're just right. Oh boy,
They're asking for number of
that
Digimon.
count that that BloomLord counting of bodies.
They have to be Crimson Blazing here.
Oh, it's only 3. Is BloomLord your suspended Digimon? It has to be vegetation Digimon, right? So you actually only gain
Correct.
3 memory. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Did you? Oh, we're drawing. We're drawing for that Crimson Blaze. Did you?
Oh, they got it. That's
my
it.
God!
That's
There's
it.
no way they top decked
That's
it.
it.
Oh
That's
my
it.
God!
That is it. Uko
That's
attacks.
it.
And I think its attack will resolve before the effect of Hydra. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it passes turn, but you're still attacking. So
what's he doing?
I don't know. Just drawing, make sure everything's okay because he knows pass. He's not gonna pass turn now. By attacking. That's Uko. That's game.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yep.
Nice.
That's it.
Red hybrid. Top decking Crimson Blaze. Dang, man. Oh, so close.
Oh, we thought of every out and possibility, and then in the end it was just like, what wins? A giant flower dragon thingy majig, or in like a flower princess fairy, or
Or God.
a bird with a fire red chicken with the effect of.
Well, I mean, it was
nuclear.
God who attacked for game. I don't know what you're talking about. Cthulhu himself, just incarnate.
All right, I'm pretty sure all the other tables are pretty much nearing the end right now, so we're just gonna take an extended long break for the time being, and we'll be back momentarily for.
Yeah, we know what our finals are. It's gonna be. Bye. What's
Red Hybrid versus Leviamon X, right, Risu?
Yeah, that's a final. Yep, that's the finals. So
Cool.
sick.
So we'll be back. Remember, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Your cat at the end. All right. I clearly hit the wrong button. All right, I've brought it back to us, the commentator screen. Hello, everyone. My name is Benjamin Wong. I am Digi-Panda, frequently part of the Digimon community, joined with...
Risu the Squirrel, match content guy, newly appointed top 16 Eggman events writer for Digimon. That being said, yeah, we're going into our finals, and we've just figured to do our due diligence, just promote a little bit of what we can before the match starts. Players are getting ready. The match hasn't really gone out yet, but we know who the finals is. But yeah, you want to take it away with our accreditations?
For sure. So again, Risu, thank you for joining me today. But first of all, I do want you to drop your channel in the stream as well. Provide your links to your channels, your Twitters, everything like that. Mainly because we give a huge round of applause to Risu here, because he does a lot of the matchups, not just in our region, but in every other region around the world as well. And having that knowledge and information is very valuable, because we can see how players deviate from one another from one region to the next. The other thing here is that, it's not also just matchup dependent as well, but you could also see, the techs and the great, tactics that the players come up with. And we try to respect that as well. We also both want to thank our host today, CoreTCG Events. Risa, you want to drop that link as well?
Always.
We've been told that, they want to do more simul-stream events with us as well. And we've been tasked with basically starting their channels from fresh. So if you would have it in your hearts, actually, to, go over there, check out their channel, their newest channel, CoreTCG Events. Go ahead, subscribe, like their streams as well, because there's more in the pipeline coming down. They're going to have more tournaments, One Piece, everything over there. And we want to give shout outs as well to the judges and staff that really supported us today. Things have been going really well. And keep in mind that it's not just Digimon that they hosted today, but also One Piece. So there's a lot of gears in the works here, and we're all here to try to help make things as smooth as possible.
A lot of behind the scenes stuff today. Yeah. Eggman and Brian, Stage Zero Productions, definitely hosting the One Piece thing. And it's important to note that, yeah, this is supposed to be more than just Digimon. It's going to be One Piece, Union Arena, Dragon Ball, Fusion World when we get there. All Bandai games are going to be under these event channels, or organizer event channels. So make sure you do due diligence. If you want to see more of this stuff in the future, the big tournaments, make sure you subscribe to them.
We want to show them as much support as possible, because without them, we wouldn't really be here either to, help support them. It's kind of a give and take situation.
Absolutely.
So it looks like our head judge is actually typing in the chat right now. So we'll probably be heading over to table 1 momentarily. But we hope you've enjoyed the streams today, because even though we had a minor technical difficulty, I'm still working on learning how to stream. Risu and I are both not that common when it comes to streaming, and we love to, really be behind the scenes when it comes to these kinds of things. But yeah, the round 8 has been paired. It will begin in about 2 minutes, so we will see you then. But again, thank you so much. All right, here we are. We are in the final round. Risu, how do you feel?
I'm excited. I mean, I wouldn't have expected Leviamon Red Hybrid finals. I know they're pretty whole. What's it called? What's the terminology? Household names at this point. These are decks that have been around. No one's surprised to hear those words being anywhere close to finals, right? But I don't think it's necessarily been the most successful decks as of late. Like Red Hybrid got a win, I feel like a month ago. It feels Leviamon's been on its way out. So to see both decks into the finals is definitely
It's been a while since we've seen them. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I think Red Hybrid won the die roll, so they're going to be able to go first in our final match here, and that's important. Just being able to attack first, we see it all the time. Being able to attack first for Red Hybrid is just gives them that edge, especially if they get into Ukomon. And I imagine that's just all we're going to mulligan for is Ukomon. So yeah, we're probably gonna see that. Speaking of a previous or conversation, I finally witnessed the new Lady Devimon X card, and I think that metal arm is really cool. That is
Yes.
that. Yep, it's a really cool metal arm. The rest of the card,
Not a fan.
I don't know. It's just not. It's just not me. It's just not me. I mean, it's just not me.
Yeah, I agree. And it's interesting to note that this is also another card that's going to play a token.
For is it a scapegoat card? I actually never read the effect. On play, win Digimon. One of your opponent's Digimon. Gain. End of attack. Delete this Digimon until the end of their turn. If Lady Devimon or x-antibodies in this Digivolution cards, you may play one the token thingy. Got it. It's a blocker. Cool. Inherited at opponent's turn. Once returned, when an opponent's Digimon is deleted, you may play one purple level 4 lower from your trash without paying the cost. So it's like a Belphemon card, kind of.
Basically, yeah. All right.
And back to the actual finals match. We're actually going to play Bokomon into Ukomon for our turn 1.
And then Bokomon has a bunch of red hybrids. On the opposite end, Miguel's going to go into Guilmon on top of, I believe, the Suno for 1. And then Gazi for the choke. Man, that is rough turn 1. But you know what helps? The fact that you also have hybrids that can blow it up.
Yeah, that's true, but we can't really get there right now on one memory. Sure, we get the hatching from Ukomon, but we're going to attack.
Let's see. Biting Crush. I was about to ask, are we going to see Biting Crush first check in security in a row again? So
that's 3 games in a row we watched this Biting Crush go. Oh, cool.
I feel like you remove the Uko here because the Uko is going to give you that card draw, and if you remove that, the Boko's already being stopped by Gazi, so...
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, and that's what they agreed to. Buko's just going to go in, too, on top of that, and then hitting the Octomon. Fair enough. Not much to be said there.
Nope.
All right, so where are we at? We just Digivolve in the back. We Digivolved into a hybrid. Choker 1. That's one of the strengths of Red Hybrid is they have so many Digivolution costs and alternative costs that they typically can find a way to choke their opponent at 1. It's very rare that they have to choke you or put you to 2 or 3, unless they just have to commit something like a big Tamer or something.
We should see Burning Gray here to delete that Gazimon. Yep.
Yeah, get that problem off the board.
And then we'll probably attack into security, and then we probably are holding enough Takuya Kenbara's in hand right now to really go ham, because if this Digimon gets deleted, it's probably going to be a 7th Lightning. Okay, cool.
Never mind. All right, Koromon draw, and then I imagine we just pass turn by playing Flamemon. Okay, just going wide. There's a Takuya. That's what we've been looking for.
That's really nice.
Double Uko to the bottom.
It's fine. We don't need those.
We're really hoping for the hybrid, man.
Say, Livy, that's just how it is sometimes.
All right, I see what you're doing there with the Lady Devimon language.
Say, Livy, it's French.
Yeah.
What? I need to double check exactly what it is called now, because I want to know what that token is called.
It's the little super cape thing with the face, right? All right, so... we're going to promote, we're going to go for 2. We use the training to do it for free. It's going to be win Digivolving, draw 1, trash 1. We already have Levi and Trash, which is set up via the Biting Crush. We've set up Leviamon X. And yeah, we're just going to double check our trash, make sure we got stuff we want to be using. And now what? What is our... We have Guru X. That's the next milestone. No, Waroseedramon. All right. So we're going to be able to... it's win attacking, so don't touch your trash just yet. We're going to be able to win attacking, and then we're just going to have everything set up. Oh my god. Do we have the X-antibody on top of this? That would be disgusting.
That would be. The question is, if they don't have it, bad things happen. If they do have it, bad things going to happen. Either way, bad things are about to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if we have one Takuya in hand, So now it comes down to, do we have 2 Takuyas in hand? And do we have any insecurity?
I mean, you're going to play back the Bokomon here. Bokomon's going to reveal the top 5, add a tamer and a
You
hybrid.
don't get the on-play effect.
Oh, sadness.
But you do, it is a choice to do Uko or Boko, and I agree that Boko is the one you do, because if they leave the Bokomon alive, that is going to be so much value for you. So you force the deletion on Bokomon.
It's always interesting to see tamers side stack the card, or suspend the card the opposite direction when it's played via like a card effect, like Warusidramon, because you'll naturally suspend to the right when you attack, but when it's played by an effect, you always suspend to the left for some reason.
That's interesting. I need to start checking that. I want to check your receipts on that one. I'm starting.
You notice things.
One of these events, I'm gonna come back and be like, remember that one time in finals you mentioned this?
And how wrong you were. Like, I checked 10 players in the last 2 weeks, and nobody did that. You're wrong.
It was just that red hybrid. Anyway, we're trying to so there is a lot of interesting interaction here. So the Warusidramon will affect, because it is going to play the Bokomon. We are going to play the Leviamon X.
Yep. Or Leviamon.
So, Leviamon, yes.
Yes.
So the key thing is, we do have to now on deletions happen, because we ordered it this way. On deletions are happening. So we will Bokomon's not gone yet. Because I imagine we attacked into the security, or we're redirecting the attack. We do have double Takuya though, so that's huge.
The big thing here though is that the Warusidramon is going to be able to make it so that every Digimon that was deleted in this interaction is going to gain 1 memory. Leviamon is also going to gain a memory per the deletions, and then Leviamon X can delete one of the Takuyas.
Yeah. So now we just have all this memory to play with. And then we attacked into I think we attacked into a body, so we don't even get the check.
Correct.
Interesting enough.
Correct. And this Leviamon X stack right now cannot attack, because it was just played this turn.
Absolutely.
Now, next turn, it's going to be bad, but...
Oh, yeah. And to think, like, we're here because of first check Biting Crush.
We're also checking right now the number of red hybrids in trash. There are currently just 4, which means that if you did want to warp Digivolve, you can't. Not yet, anyway.
What do we do? How do we end this turn? We have 5 memory to play with. So, I mean, all right, we're all right. Play for 6, put our opponent to 1. Now they don't even have enough to Digivolve a hybrid.
Unless they run the old BT7 Blitz, but yeah. A little rough. I mean, you could play something out right now, but
we have game on. We haven't established game on board yet.
One trend I noticed when I was doing the analysis of the top 16 of people who are playing Leviamon decks. Oh, this is interesting.
It's gonna give our opponents so much memory if we do it this way.
And if you can choke them to 1, like they'll just go to 3.
2. Okay.
Oh.
Attack security. We're just being aggressive. This is 2 checks. Oh, we're going into Warusidramon. Okay. I like that.
Okay.
In BT7, Takuya, there's a new Takuya that gives you piercing. Did you buff for 1?
It doesn't
that will
delete
delete
anything.
a 4K, but we don't have one. Atomic Inferno, push our opponent to 1. Ah, dang. Did we draw the Atomic Inferno off of... All right, fair enough. We're at where we're at. You have a body on board. We don't have any on deletion effects. But we have put Leviamon in a position where they kind of have to answer this board. They have to use one of these attacks find a way to get an attack into the Burning Gray.
I think you ignore it and you just go ham on security.
Think so? Okay.
Probably. Nope. But do you have piercing?
Nope. Piercing is gained through the inheritables of the level 5s, typically.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So with that being deleted, like no checks happen and there's no more tamers for the time being. And then we purple memory of wisdom training, grab biting crush, right? No.
No?
You
Okay.
already have Leviamon and Levia X established.
Yeah.
Typically, red hybrid decks don't have any, removal pieces. They're usually all gas, not much on the removal.
Okay.
Typically. Like, Crimson Blaze here only touches the Garurumon, I believe. But other than that, like, what are you going to do?
Next turn we can play Tamer, maybe? Or Digivolve for 3 in the back. Okay. So we're at 3. I would just promote Flamemon attack, right?
I'd probably promote Digivolve into a Goonie and then attack.
Oh, so you can establish more bodies? Okay. I agree.
Yeah.
I like that. Alright. So, do we have it? I mean, we've used so many resources at this point. It's rough. We've seen 2 Tamers, and I think we've bottom decked 1. Oh, we're going to play the Takuya and just attack. Okay, yeah, because on deletion, we needed the Tamer to get the draw. So we don't get it. But it's still on deletion. If we can't just ignore a lot of this.
They're going to get rid of Leviamon X here. Like, that's their only choice.
You think so? You think you have to get rid of Levia X?
I think you kind of have to. It's the problem child here.
Fair. I was thinking maybe you get rid of a Garuru, but no, you're probably right.
Well, there's no Biting Crush or 7th whatchamacallit. So getting rid of the Leviamon X means that you save yourself from 3 checks next turn and then 2 more attacks.
You're okay with that, right? There's no way. I mean, unless there's another Guillemon. I think we've already seen 2 Guillemons go.
Never know.
Is there really a world where we're going to choose the Leviamon at the end of the day? But my only defense for my thought process was going to be getting like the Leviamon. That's it, right? Unless we go into ruin mode, which we do know this player is running.
Yes.
The memory and the trainings aren't going to do anything for you. Whereas leaving, I mean, I guess they already have their Rareamon, so you can. It's the same logic, but you're just kind of giving your opponent more angles to like get value through digivolving, and that was the one thing I was trying to argue for. But I think at the end of the day, getting rid of the Leviamon is the safest route. But what do we do? During training, level 5. If we have everything, we just have everything, right? But we still don't, as red hybrid, we still don't lose here. And another important thing is if we delete the Flamemon, we get the on delete. We don't get the on deletion draw now because we don't have a Tamer.
Leviamon does not want to attack until they have all attackers on board. Like until they can check all 5 security.
All right, Dragomon.
They didn't have x-antibody, so
choosing level 4. I still think Boko's the play there, regardless. But I get that now the Garuru can't attack into the Burning Gray easily. So I'll accept that logic. And then we just digivolve into Leviamon. That's our best play, and we delete the 2 lowest. No, it's lowest and
highest and lowest. Yeah, if you have less. Otherwise,
it's lowest first, right?
Yeah, it's lowest. But the problem right now is they have the same number of bodies.
Okay.
So Leviamon would only delete 1, I believe.
Yeah, and they do have the same amount of bodies. You're right. So only the lowest will be deleted here. Oh no, it's equal. It's equal or lower, right? Or oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's what they're resolving. Red Hybrid didn't quite catch that, but we are going to...
So is it lowest and highest if you have the same or less?
Yeah, it's equal. That's the thing.
Equal or less.
Equal, so and it's important, the ordering, because we don't get the draw. Okay. That was adorable.
That's so many Tamers.
We miss out on the Yoko. We don't get the Yoko draw, for the record. But as funny as it is to have these many Tamers pop out, that only leaves us 4 cards in security.
Well, Leviamon X is still going to pop out because a Leviamon is in play, and since a Tamer was played, Leviamon X can't come out.
Which will delete a Tamer. And I think at that point you delete the warping one. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, because when you attack with the other one, you gain 2 memory, don't you?
Yeah, but you have 2 of them anyway, so it's not like the craziest thing.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so this is piercing, 3 checks. Trying to resolve all our effects, I imagine.
Man, I'm just gonna keep hopping back between, like, I don't know how useful it is to have certain cards on the screen right now, because we just keep going back and forth between some of them.
Yep. All right, two,
hybrid,
three.
hybrid,
Oh,
hybrid.
Digimon, man.
All right, like.
Here's what it is.
But the thing is, all William has to do is hybrid. Oh, ruin mode.
No, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that is fine. Because you get
That's
plus
fine.
2k. Yeah, you just need like a.
We don't get to 10. The biggest problem is actually we don't get the 2 memory. But as long as we have 2 level 4s, we got it. Crimson Blaze.
I don't understand. Why?
Do we have rookie? We just don't have 4s and 5s, or we just don't have rookie and 4s.
Oh.
All right.
Bollocks. That's not good. What's in hand?
Probably another level 6. Probably just things that they couldn't play. Definitely not rookie. All right, we're gonna ruin mode. The ruin mode is so painful because we will be able to heal one. Draw discard. It's a Goonie. Delete. Allows us to heal one.
That's what he was looking for.
Mm-hmm. So much of the Leviamon stuff has returned now.
Yep.
To the trash.
So now it's a minus 5k on the board again.
Mm-hmm. Once again, Red Hybrid doesn't necessarily care about this because when you digivolve on these 2 Kuyas, you will be getting a 2k bonus. So you will dodge the 5k no matter which level 5 you play or level 4 you digivolve into.
Right, but you will need to be 10k to gain the 2 memory back. That's the only issue.
Right. The previous turn would have been fine. But it's still game 1.
Right? And it's almost been 30 minutes or 20 minutes.
It's going to go to a draw.
Don't you even say that. There's always a winner in the final round.
I don't think that's true. I think they can just both choose to walk away.
No. It'll be whoever has more security in 3 turns.
Oh, digivolving for 3 in the back. Okay.
Weird. Okay.
Crimson Blaze. Fair enough.
So right now,
you're level 4. I don't think we did.
Miguel is presenting game on board here for game 1.
I think they have it. I think you would have instantly digivolved rookie in the back if you had that. And we're gonna pick it up.
Yep.
We're gonna give it up. Yeah, it's probably hand is probably just filled with
hybrids or tamers.
Tamers, level 5s, just no level 4 or rookie is really what we were hoping for, and we just didn't have it.
Yeah. So winner of that is game 1 to Miguel.
Leviamon, and the winner of this actually gets a susanoomon. This red hybrid player is probably just really I really want a red hybrid player to win all the red hybrid stuff. You know what? Because we haven't talked so much about what the prizing is for Ultimate Cup, but the prizing for Ultimate Cup is so beautiful, man. It's just it's the rookie, it's the Flamemon, it's the 2 level 4s for red hybrid, it's the level 5 Aldemon, and then it's Emperorgreymon, and then the winner gets this beautiful susanoomon on the art's so good, man.
And I already have 4 of each of those except for the Susano and the Gallant mode, Crimson mode.
For those that don't know, Digi-Panda, my cohort here, is a super collector of the Digimon card game. He collects.
I'm insane.
If price is not an obstacle, it is a after-mention or aforementioned conclusion of what he achieves. You know what I mean? It is.
It's beautiful. Yes. So out of all the
I'm happy you're happy.
Out of all the SP rares in BT15, I have my 4 Angelomon aces, and I have 2 of my Magna Angelomon so far. I am literally dying from BC15 because of how terrible that set was.
It gets worse. It gets worse,
it
right?
gets
The
worse.
SP is going forward, man. Oh,
Yeah.
Flamemon. It's 4. It's 4.
It's
Yeah.
4. So you're gonna
Oh,
have
you have to take Emperor. Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably wanted that Takuya real bad, but you have to take Emperor.
He was so close too in that game.
Oh yeah.
I did
think,
find. Oh, go for it.
No, I think it was just Leviamon chose the correct targets constantly with their deletions, playing safe enough. They ordered everything every time correctly, and they were just able to squeak it out. But this turn,
I agree with you that I think that if the red hybrid player were to win, it would be like, it's not comedic, but it's like irony that you play the deck to win the prize support for it.
That's no, there's a better word for that.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Like, oh man, I know what you mean. It's not ironic because ironic implies, oh man, someone in chat, sure, there's 175 of you. Someone knows the word of how cool it would be for red hybrid to be fitting. Fitting doesn't sound as like hyperbolic as I want it to be though.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
Poetic. There we go. Thank you.
That poetic.
Helps. I like poetic.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Masterlink TM. Great. Poetic justice.
There we go. Yeah,
Biting crush.
All right. Ukomon will die. Will get deleted in the attack. But we do get the draw off the duder.
Yeah. And it also wasn't a biting crush again for like the 7th time.
That was the first game. Wasn't biting crush. It's a sign.
There's hope.
Yeah. I think we just send it in, right? If we have Takuya in hand, we just send it in with the Zagunimon.
Yeah.
There we go.
100%.
Okay. Gain of memory. That's sure.
Okay.
It's also, it's at 0 memory.
Perfect.
Play something. Choke at 1. Oh yeah, choke at 1. Perfect. Now we have double. We have double on deletion inheritables that will play a Takuya from our hands. So
they could go all the way up into a Leviamon play here, but like I don't care.
I'm inclined to agree.
Right,
training. Raremon for 1. Okay, so that kind of turns off. No, it doesn't. No, say they may not be able to go into Leviamon, but they still can.
They just need
the X already set up.
We have the x-antibody, so we can go the whole process. But the only thing about that is that Leviamon X will only delete 357.
Right.
And there's no 7th lightning.
Right. So all right, we are going into the war with Sidramon. So I think what's going to happen is what you said. X-antibody, we're going to attack.
Here we go. Sequence of
events.
events.
Be able to summon the Upa. I keep calling you Upamon. Ukomon.
Upa.
No, stop. Please. I can't go back to 2012.
Attack, plays Uko. Waru Seedramon's effect will then trigger so that, when your Digimon is deleted, -1 memory. Leviamon X can now Digivolve because there's a Digimon with the X-antibody underneath, and then you'll run over the Ukomon and check 3. Is that the strategy here?
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Actually,
otherwise
I think you attack into Burning Gray here because the Leviamon X is going to delete Uko anyway, so then you would lose your target.
There's our 7th lightning anyway. So either way. All right, so it looks like Worse Digimon is going to choose to attack into... It's hard to tell over webcams, but... It's a formality at this point. The whole board is gone, so it doesn't really matter where the war goes.
It doesn't matter. It's all gonna be gone anyway. Okay.
We will attack into... Wait, are we not Digivolve it?
No. It looks like they're just gonna attack over the Burning Gray, and then we'll get all.
We have to finish everything. So we just attacked into Burning Gray.
Because your only timing sequence here to Digivolve into Leviamon X would have been the moment
when it's played, yeah.
Yeah, and now that you're past that timing, you don't get it.
Mm-hmm. And we also chose not to play our own... Didn't we have a Gazimon or a Gabumon? Am I forgetting? No, we didn't. I could be forgetting. Oh.
I'm confused. I thought you missed timing here.
Okay. Wait. Something's not tracking. Why is the... Oh, does the Raremon have an inheritable that deletes level 4? I think it's the Raremon.
I could have sworn Raremon was only 3.
You could be right. It's 3. So something about the timing doesn't add up here for me.
Oh, I understand. I think they attacked over the Burning Gray. The Tamers got played by the effect as interruptives.
Oh, so we waited for the Tamers to get played. Oh,
and then Leviamon X comes out.
Insanely cool. All right, cool. And then we get... All right, cool. I'm caught up.
There's the Gazi. Yoko effect.
Yep. We lose a memory.
End of the turn. Yeah, it's the Walrus Seedramon's blanket effect.
Yep.
Yeah. So he doesn't pierce. That's why.
If we have Burning, if we have Emperor. Oh, do we not have 5 in trash yet?
Oh, you do.
After all that, you'd think there would be. I think you... Can you not... Maybe you don't have the inheritables to clear 14k?
No, I think you do. 1, 2...
I counted 2 4s, 2 3s, so you needed 1 more?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't think if they had another one. I don't think they did. So it was just 2 and 2. So they only had 4, so they couldn't warp to Kuya. We're just gonna... Did you vote for 2? Draw, discard. Keep it simple. All right, hatch.
They aren't presenting game on board yet, but they could also easily just play Guilmon if they had enough memory.
Yeah. I don't think... And they don't have enough memory, so... That's
yeah,
good.
I think it'll be 5 checks this turn, but I think that you'd ideally want to put down another body, choke at 1, and then next turn go all in.
Yeah. I mean, it's delicate here because Red Hybrid is a little bit on the back foot, but they can take this.
Oh, yeah.
They do have the Emperor Grey in hand at all times, so this is tough for Leviamon. They're just trying to establish a way for them to just do all the checks at once, right? At 2 memory, you could, if you had Guru X, you could do something.
If you had the Guru X, you'd be okay for sure.
Oh, we're gonna attack. All right,
This seems risky to me.
It is risky. It's absolutely risky. But you have to go for a game eventually.
Well, I mean,
you lose to a few things as a Red Hybrid here, or Blue, or Leviamon here.
Like Crimson Blaze would be really bad right here.
Yeah. Doing all of our effects.
So 3 checks.
Yeah.
Check
right.
1.
1.
Alda.
2.
Aguni. Crimson.
Crimson Blaze. Ooh, all right. Goodbye, Guru.
And just like that, the game is tied.
The game is tied. Smart. Put our opponent to 1. X. The hand.
Gravity Crush
is a lot for us here if we have it.
Gravity Crush to Emperor Grey.
Draw for turn.
Check last 2 security, and then...
Did we draw for turn?
Oh, he doesn't have... Wait. There should be 5. What am I missing?
Delete. You're not missing anything, I don't think.
Oh, they don't have the Gravity Crush.
Yeah. What I'm wondering is if they drew for turn or not. I didn't quite see if they did.
I didn't see them draw for turn, but... That one's not on me.
Did you go for 3? We've known they've had it. It'll delete the Levia. Choke back, got 2. Draw for Digivolve. All right. We're going to have a total access of 4 memory to us this coming up turn.
Which won't give them enough to go into a level 6.
Yeah, they can't go to level 6. I mean, unless they have Garurumon X or x-antibody. Oh, they can with the X. They have the second x-antibody, so they can do a lot here. That's unfortunate.
Well,
All right, Garurumon.
oh, because they'll gain a memory.
Yep. But
they'll still
Garurumon
pass
does Digivolve
turn.
for 3. Yep. But they will get the Leviamon X. That's very important.
Yeah.
This is close. So draw, discard 2. Trying to decide what 2 they want. How do you do this? All right, they discarded a Guillaumon. That's interesting. Gain 1 memory because they have the x-antibody under.
They can go into...
They can go into War Siegramon if they have it again, and then that's when it gets gross.
It has to be Dragomon, actually.
Oh, right, because they need attack with Waru, so it has to be... I think Cerberusmon X also gets you there?
Yes.
Dragomon, all right. It's exactly as you said.
Did you just draw it? So you play it.
Play level 4.
Oh, to maximize the amount of tamers you can play. Or Flamemons.
Yep, that's smart. We'll gain 1 memory.
After they've played, then you play.
Mm-hmm.
I think you play Guillaumon.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Then Leviamon X. Painful.
But they're at 0 memory, so don't they win here?
Delete the tamer. Leviamon does probably win. Yeah, it's a good chance. Oh, that's painful.
Because you put him to 2. 2 boost to 4.
There's an inheritable that gains you the memory.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Dragomon.
Oh, yeah.
The Dragomon and I believe the Sayako. So that's 2 memory there. And then the the Garurumon X gains you memory because of the X-antibody.
We did delete the tamer.
I mean, you still have ways to play the tamer, but does the Guillaumon only get rush if you have a certain number of cards?
It's in trash. So
both players, right?
Yeah, I think it adds up both players and then just has it. All right, we swung into... Do we have Flame? Nice. Huge. Kaiser. Okay. Takuya. I guess we'll take the Takuya. Then Guillaumon into the Flamemon.
Wouldn't they just win here? Oh, the Crimson takes out the Guillaumon. Not like this. A carefully planned route ruined by a chicken.
The vermilion bird of the south.
The vermilion bird of the south.
All right, Goofy, you need to chill.
Oh,
not about this right now. A serious game going down.
You play Jessmon? Yuckmon.
Man, it's like living Max's dream at the beginning. Stop, please.
Okay, so Crimson Blaze literally stopped. Oh, are they ruin moding here? Is this the plan? Because if you ruin mode, they'll just attack over the ruin mode, and you're literally left with nothing.
Yeah, because of all the inheritables, you're -5, but I think you're bigger after everything's said and done.
Yeah,
We'll see. Goodbye, Flamemon. I'm counting bigger.
I think it's bigger because Takuya is going to be +2, Goonie is +2.
And then all the Flamemons are +2 as well. Maybe we're not bigger. Uh-oh.
I mean, the occasional red hybrid player also runs Blitz Omni.
Right. And we would have just done that. -5 is so much, and we have to clear 15. That's just at the end of the day the biggest problem, right?
I mean, laughs in Wargreymon, but whatever.
Also, Raguni's not +2 for the record. It's the on deletion.
Sorry, it's not a Goonie. It's Burning Gray. Burning Gray, and I think we have at least a Burning Gray. I don't think he has it.
I don't think he has it.
Trident Gaia.
2K. Tax security. Gain 2 mem. Oh no. Are we bigger? Am I wrong?
I guess it was.
It must have been bigger. I'm missing something then. I see +6, +8, -5 is +3.
So they would have been equal.
So we're gonna get the on deletion. Okay. All right. So we're equal. So as long as we do have the Takuya that we picked up from earlier, the on deletion will hit -10 on the board. Yeah, we'll get to play the Takuya. I feel like we should be playing the Takuya from hand. Is it not the Takuya from hand we play? So we will get all the effects. Oh, are we not bigger?
I think we're checking now.
Oh, we attacked into it just to get KO'd?
But
all right, all our inheritables are going off then.
But why?
Is our plan to warp one more time and get get the actual amount? Oh my goodness, no way. So we're gonna do a perfect. Every inheritable is plus here.
What?
That will be what we wanted. Okay, that's so interesting. Okay.
Did they draw for the Digivolve?
No, I don't think they did. Ugh. It's unfortunate. Not getting another flame on again. Biting Crush?
Biting Crush would probably seal the deal here unless they had a bunch of hybrids.
No, I don't think Biting Crush seals the deal, however, for sure. I don't think Biting Crush seals the deal because it's just going to pass the turn, right? And you're not going to play Digimon.
Yeah, but the Biting Crush is more so that it'll seal the deal. Keep in mind, you're playing Tamers here.
Yep. You get to play that Tamer.
I don't know if that resolves Biting Crush's effect. Oh, no, you can't delay yet this turn.
Yeah, no, it's it's delay.
But now the question, do they have...
Yeah, I think they have it. They have to have it. Please have it. Don't make me upset. Draw. Raremon.
Yeah, they got it.
There we go. All right, games 3. Woo! Woo! Oh, that was, oh my God, that was, all right, that was a journey. Jesus Christ.
Me just delicately.
I had to take a drink of water after that. That was, oh my God.
We're just staring at it like, are we playing are we playing checkers or chess? Okay, we're playing 4D chess. Got it.
Oh, that was sick. attacking with your Kaiser or burning or oh my god, Emperorgreymon into the Shine, so you could refresh all your DP boosts. So then you can then warp into exactly what you. Oh my god,
Man,
oh my
I wish I had
God.
this. I wish I had this Burning Greymon underneath the Inheritable instead of this Agunimon. Wait, crash! I'ma do it again.
Oh my god, that was. Oh wow, that was good.
All
That was
right,
good.
all
Nah, I'm
right.
playing Monopoly. All right, all right.
Don't worry. This game, even though there's 10 minutes left, they will play it out because, per I think our tournament rules and everything, they always play out finals. There's no draws.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. And playing Monopoly. Me and Digi-Panda actually have a weekly I'm sorry board game night that we just play our I'm sorry constantly.
We also play Mousetrap.
Mousetrap, that's a good one. We should do that next week.
Shoots and Ladders.
Nah, that one's pure RNG. I don't like that one.
What was Candyland?
Candyland's fine. I like Candyland. I like just kind of hanging out in the chocolate swamp. That's pretty cool. I don't even care about winning as long as I make it the chocolate swamp or lollipop fields. That's a good side goal.
I think you want Chocolate Swamp because that's where you can get your Leviamons and upgrade into chocolate forms because then you have a real swamp puppy there.
Oh, crocodile joke. I get it. Jack, no, I would demolish Digi-Panda at Jax. You don't want to play me in Jax, bro. I'm a squirrel. Like we just all gone. Insta. It's over. One bounce.
Right. So it looks like Miguel's ready. I think William mulliganed? Yeah.
I don't think anyone mulligan. I don't think we're shuffling Digitama, but whatever.
Yoko
Draw.
into
We
Flame.
drew Yep. All right, and then just Takuya. Okay, we got a few attacks set up this turn.
Biting
Training.
Crush.
Ooh, that's a heavy choice though.
That's not
a seventh lightning gone is a little sad.
But that's not a good opening hand though either. There's no level 3. We just saw a gravity
True.
and a Biting Crush being added to hand. So the hand must be really bad.
Right. No, I agree. And
Is really bad.
War or Seedramon, we could. Oh, if we can count to 6 as red hybrid this turn, which is actually not. It's a big ask for red hybrid. We will attack with the Flamemon. It does down. Oh, and then we set up a Levi X. Draw your card. Nice.
Draw your last pathetic card. Oh, I'm just kidding.
All right, Aguni for 2.
Alda.
Draw. We see Alda into level 6. That is
Alda Emperor. Oh boy, William's
please.
cooking.
Please. Oh my God, yes.
Who
All
wants
right.
grilled sea snake?
All right. So how does Levi get out of this though? Because all right. Oh my God! Stop.
No, not like this.
Stop, please. It's not that. It's not like that.
How many options? How many options? No.
None.
Garuru.
That's how many options.
Garuru can play a Gabo if he had one in hand. Leviamon. Oh no!
Don't tell me Blitz for game. No way. No way our finals ends like this.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
Okay, Boko, cool. Good.
But what are you gonna do? You're just gonna what? Biting Crush?
Are we scooping?
Yeah,
we just scoop. We just didn't draw rookie, and then we didn't have. Oh, so red hybrid takes the finals in NA for the CoreTCG Ultimate Cup.
Literally,
he gets to win the Susanoomon. I'm so happy.
Oh, congratulations to William.
Oh, that's
Miguel.
That's so hype.
Great match too.
Oh, what an end! No, it's a little sad to see it end that way. Probably some commentator bias for red hybrid to see red hybrid win red hybrid cards, but
I'll bring it back to us.
It is unfortunate to lose the whole thing to not drawing a rookie. So
I'm going to bring it back to us now. All right, just so that we're all here. We're back.
We're back in the flesh, in the face.
Yep. It's been a day. Risu, what'd you think?
It was a fun ending.
Yeah.
As much as it does suck, I do feel bad. I feel for Miguel and Leviamon. I definitely think they were playing so well. Both games were so good, and then to just see game 3 kind of just
There was so much back and forth, and it was really impressive.
So good.
I think I really felt that Miguel had it in game 2. Like, I thought he had it. I thought he had the line, but that well-timed Crimson Blaze both times knocked out the the other lower level Digimon, the Guilmon. It was out of there. And then we were kind of like, oh no. And the Ruin mode was a great play. Admittedly, like, when we looked at it, we were like, this is a good board control. Like, what do you do? Like, they can't take out 2 security unless they run Blitz Omni.
Right.
Overall,
and then just the play to the wherewithal to just understand that we can crash our boss monster into their boss monster intentionally, to then warp a new one, which will be able to delete it, leaving us with a body that will replace itself and do all this stuff. Oh my god! It was that play was so good. That was play of the game, play of the day. Honestly, perfectly. I love that play.
Now, that might have been one play. I think my other personal favorite play was when we saw triple Magnamon security. That was just really funny to, like...
That's the meme event of the night, if anything.
Like, Quantumon just like, I'm going to tuck your Magnamon back in security. Reveal it to me. Show me everything. And you're just like, okay. It's like, oh, no.
They're all there. That's wonderful.
Yeah. So, again,
that was cool.
I do want to give a huge shout out and thank you again to CoreTCG for this opportunity. I also want to give a huge shout out to our judges and staff today for putting in all the legwork and getting things run as smooth as possible. Also, huge thank you to Risu. We've attached the links a couple times already. We're still trying to get the CoreTCG events page, their newest YouTube channel, kind of going. Having made a YouTube channel before and starting from the ground level, it is very difficult to kind of, get immediate viewership. So thank you all for hanging in there and also checking back and forth between the streams. Again, thank you, Risu. Do you have anything else you want to tell the audience or viewers, anything?
Yeah, I know. I'm always a big advocate for ending these streams by saying, hey, support your local game stores, because I know the would you know it, all the event organizers actually run their own locals as well. So fundamentally, we only get to play this game at our local game stores, and that without them, there is no card games to begin with. So go out to your locals. If you're in the Kissimmee area, House Rules Gaming is where I always go. You always catch me there. And then go to your own if you're not in Florida for some reason. Imagine that.
We'll also have the entire top 16 breakdown. I'll do probably an extended, big 400 plus deck profile overview of kind of like the big picture of what our players saw today and kind of what the conversion rate of topping was in top 64. I can't think of anything really else. I just hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. Risu, again, thank you for being here. And
you're welcome. And my top 16 review will come out around Monday. Again, we'd like to give some time, some breathing to it. So expect it Monday, and expect there was also an Oceania event. Expect that either Tuesday, Monday, potentially too. Maybe we do a double feature. We'll see. But till then.
Usually just depends on time. We're both really busy. I'm currently working on Liberator stuff as well. So the next chapter comes out, I believe, sometime next week. But again, check out that CoreTCG events page. It's going to get bigger. And we hope you support it. With that, thank you all, and have a good